Alrighty, hello, holy cow, that's a couple of subs I'm seeing here. How you all going? Hope everyone's been having a good week so far. R1, good to see you, thank you so much for 2 years. Holy cow, thank you so much for the ongoing support, appreciate it. Welcome back to the order for the second year. Oh boy. Hey Fun, how you going? Roland, I don't mean to alarm you, but there may be an anomaly or anomalies in the library. Ah! Smoke, how you going? Good to see ya. Or Jaco, thank you so much for a resub at tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Honor Guard. Really awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Yes, yeah, indeed. Hey Lars, how you going? Someone wakes Senpai the hell up. Senpai will show up when they show up. It's fine. It's entirely fine. I for one find it extremely funny that a Senpai will continue to miss every stream. Well, sometimes you just can't show. Life just gets in the way, or it's just time zone's just not good for you. It's just one of the two things that can easily happen. It's been like a sauna. Oh, really? Ugh. Sorry to hear about the heat wave. Yeah, it's been a little bit rough. I got to go punch a man. I'm so ready to go. I am extreme monster hunter. It's been like a sauna, huh? I appreciate the 10 bits. Thank you, Smoke. Yeah. I mean, it's been nice here at the moment, and hasn't been that cold. Not really. I think Finland's desensitized me to the cold now. Like, it has not been bothering me much at all now. So basically, it's like, now it's currently, yeah, it's 16 degrees outside and raining. But we had Saturday where it got as cold as 4 degrees. So I wasn't even going to the minus area. So yeah, don't really get that much in terms of cold here. But in terms of like how the buildings are made here in Australia, if it's cold, inside actually gets colder than outside, believe it or not, because of just how these places are built. They're meant to be built to actually like air through a lot more, so therefore, because we're meant to deal with high heat and not so low cold. So if it does actually get quite chilly, it gets even colder inside, which actually can happen for a lot of buildings. So yeah, it can get a little annoying, but yeah, that's just how things are. You don't know what a real sauna is until you compare it to if you compare it to a heat wave. Yeah, true. This anomaly be the most silliest shit possible. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I guess in this world we call you Roland. Yeah. It's only cool that now because it's nice indeed. So alright. Fun fact, I had no Duna that weekend. Oh, you did? Oh god, really? Why not? That doesn't sound fun if you didn't even have a Duna cover. Oof, that would have been an interesting sleep. Ah, jeez. Okay, so at this point we have now an anomaly to do here in Kita, so Roland and Smoke are going to be going after this thing. So the Heart of Aspiration. Okay, I guess we'll see what this is like, and pray that we don't get our asses kicked. We'll see how things go then. Okay, literal heart. Alright then. So 50, 40, and 40. Sure. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. Right, so, okay, that one's got more or less weaknesses in all 3, and both of these I think are enduring. So, okay. We got to beat up the heart. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, pretty much. Alright. Duna had to be washed fully. Electric blanket came in clutch. Oh, that's nice at least. Okay, now. These gotta be turned on now. Show clashes and show that. Okay, so you got these two coming after you. He's coming after you, and he's doing triple shield, huh? Right. Okay, what about you two? Very light attacks. Okay, so at this point then, you don't have any dodge. Otherwise, that would actually be really good right now. But I can still kind of counter this, if anything. So, let's see. I can kind of counter this. We're going to deflect in time for a little test, potentially. Stagger is off the table. Yeah, their stagger HP is ridiculously high, isn't it? So, okay. Well, so it's 2 to 3. That won't do anything right now. I guess I could go for just... I don't need to go for track. Don't really have the right dice for this, I don't think. Although I could use Endure. So I can kind of cause stagger back, and then it's going to be inflicting paralysis. So, don't know whether or not this thing's actually going to get any debuffs, though. So, yeah, we can go potentially for this, though. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay, so you're pretty much going to... I mean, these are all normal hits. They're not really going to hurt that bad. So, okay, so we could even just... we'll probably go for at least a deflect on one of them. So I could just do that to start off on this. Then maybe I just go for a preparation here and get a restore light as well. So you gain light back on your second hit, but you're going to get hit once, but that's entirely fine. But the whole point is so you can recharge. Because you've got 2/2 cards, you're going to kind of need the extra light. So here's hoping you can do well here. So I think this will do here. So let's light it up. Okay. Ah, quick mode's off it on again. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Nice. Very good. Okay. Alright, so I got leveled up. Alright, so... They're not really doing slash attacks. They were doing piercing on that turn. So, So I guess I take Pale Hands here and then put this on you because you're doing a lot of attacks. So we'll do that to start off then. So alright, so you're now at 4. Okay, I guess you didn't really need the... Yeah, I guess because you got 4, you fully recharge. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's entirely fine. Okay, so... Okay, so you're doing that again. Well, at this point, we can kind of just keep focusing on this one at this point because we've already damaged it. Well, if you ever see a needed remotely experienced Bogon on Wilds, well, not really a Monster Hunter kind of person, unfortunately. Okay, so you are doing damage back to me. If anything, I just kind of ignore you, really, can't I? So at this point, I just keep going for this guy. So, So you got him coming, right? Then... Kind of just hit him back with Overpower if I wanted to here, and that's going to be almost guaranteed. Well, the first one's going to inflict bleed, guaranteed going to go through. Dodge isn't going to do anything here because you're not really staggered. Yeah, this doesn't really help right now. I guess I can just do Overpower here. That'll go past at least the first one. The second one is like has to roll pretty high to be counted. So that's entirely fine. So I can kind of just ignore this one for now, but I'm worried what's going to happen when this thing gets fully charged, though. Okay, so I can at least do this then. Then this one is probably going to be time for a little test on that one then, or... Yeah, potentially. Yeah, let's just go for more Clash wins here. Okay. Guaranteed deflect. Hits back. Hits back. Okay. Okay, nice. Very good. Okay, not a bad round. Not a bad round there. Okay, less damage from slash attacks. I guess I'll have to put this on probably... who takes more damage from slash? I mean, kind of you do, so let's give it to you. Okay. Okay, he's most likely got something that goes bad when he's in when he goes into level 3. Yeah, okay. We've kind of got this thing almost destroyed as well, but okay. Yeah, this can be a potential problem. Yeah, I'm really worried what he's gonna do when he's fully charged. And also, you're running out of pages, unfortunately. So, okay. Why does Key just work? Do I actually just work on this guy then, potentially, and just let these guys hit me at this point? Or just go all in and try to kill this one? They're definitely going to be clashing you. The character is hit 2 times through a term. Ah, so I can hit 2 times. Oh, that's right. So I got the bonus stagger on him right now. Which is from this one, right? Yes. That's if I hit you again. But yeah, downside is that, yeah, you're running out of pages. Well, I guess I could... I mean, you do this, you're going to be guaranteed causing the extra stagger at the very least. So you could do that and cause that, then cause that to clash. You still got plenty left anyway, so you can go for even a, you can even go for it going first here. Because you can potentially actually just dodge all 3 attacks. And then you just get 2 free hits then. Or I just go chop it off and hit this thing for 3. We're gonna go on first on this one then. Probably don't need... I think we might hold on to this just in case we need it for now. Don't need to spend the next one. Okay. Okay, nice. There's the extra stagger. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you dodged really bad. That sucks. No, you still hit them though. Okay, he's fully charged now. What's he gonna do? On hit, ally gains 3 strength and haste. Uh-huh. I see. So 4 to 6. Okay. 4 to 6. Unfortunately, I can't stop that clash. So, okay. Belong's gonna get buffed a lot. Yeah, so I need to, how am I gonna do this then? It says ally gains it, so is it both or one? I'm guessing one gets it, but I'm just hoping that this one gets the buff and then I just kill and just remove the buff. That's what I'm hoping anyway. That first one's not gonna really do it. Okay, so first, yeah, so it's gonna be, I probably win first clash. He wins the second one, I win the third one. So, okay. If I wanted to do it that way. Or I use dried up and get chopped off even stronger for next turn. I might do that, actually. I could even get dodge going as well. At least on the first, and then the next 2 can get dodged. Potentially. So the next 2 will be dodged. It's like it's guaranteed. No, it's guaranteed gonna happen. So yeah, we can do that then. So... You just got endured, so you're entirely fine against that. Very low chance I can beat that. Very low chance. So either that or I just work on this guy and just count and just counter the clash. That's probably worth doing, if anything. Because if you're going to buff his allies, I want to make sure his allies aren't alive then, if that's the point, if that's the case. Right, go. Okay. Rolled high. Well done. Very good. There we go. Get fucked up. Okay, so you got hit there. That's fine. Okay, nice. Dodge. Dodge. Yep. Okay, that one's down. Oh boy, we're pulsing. Okay, so he's the one that's got the buffs now. But then so do you. Because you've also got strength in 2 as well. He's got strength in 3. So, okay. I could even just go in and gut harvest this guy. That's probably going to be a better option here. So we'll do that. Get your power up and you'll be able to hit back twice at him. And this guy's doing his thing as well. Okay, this pulsing's kind of a bit disorienting. You're at a rave now, indeed. Okay. So... you do need to get stagger back. And also more speed for next scene would probably be good too. So I might just do it this way for now. So, okay. Alright. Oh, he rolled high though. I rolled higher. Nice. Very good. And it's destroyed. Hey, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Moments of cardiac arrest, yeah. Okay, the lungs are gone, so now we just focus this guy down. Okay. Oh, at this point then... could even go for preparation and get some levels back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the emotion level can't go any higher. He's gonna have a different card at 3 power, probably a Raz. Yeah, we need to whittle this guy down as much as possible here. So... I go for preparation on this turn then. Then you can just go for a gather intel. And he comes after you with that. That's entirely fine. Because 2 to 6. High chance you beat out that shield, so you should be fine after that. It's alright. Keep the one page ready for next turn then. And I might go with that instead. So don't do this instead. Don't do this then. Actually, let's do this. Alright. Okay. Okay, so what's he doing now? Ally gains 3 strength and haste. I guess it's just himself then? So he doesn't really have a res. Interesting. On Clash win, yeah. 3 to 5, 4 to 6. You haven't got the strength in anymore. The going first might roll well, potentially. Although you're getting me out of energy, though. Yeah, preparation won't work here. We'll try the going first here and counter it. Then... you can go for the keep it fresh. Oh, that still will go for you first. Okay, oh, hang on a minute. Do I have to do it? Oh, I gotta do it this way, right? Yeah, that's right. I gotta do that. Gotta do that last, and then that one will take the clash instead. That's what I want to do. Okay, that's better. I'd say this is the easiest anomaly so far, but Face Guy was pretty easy. Yeah. Hey, you got the dodge. Very nice. Alright. Okay. So now he's doing his basic stuff again. Well... yeah, on Clash win. So you need to hit. Yeah, you do need to hit. So okay, so we'll get yours one. Your one out first, and you only got 1 left. So let's put track on you then, because that's a 0 cost. So then this one will be... fan this off if you can. Get an intel. Oh, hang on. Gotta do it the other way around. There we go. That should be fine. Right, go. Okay, yep, nice. Very good. Oh, rolled low there, that's fine. Still got the hit though. Alright, it's almost dead. It also helps that I got 2 dice with this build as well for smoke, so that did kind of make things a bit easier as well. So, okay, so you only got 2 now, which you don't have much here. You could still use preparation for this turn as well if you wanted to. Although, unfortunately, you are the slower one. So, I guess you can just follow it if we chop it off then. So, okay, you've only got 1 card left and you can't even cast it. Oh, okay, so, yeah. Alright, so then... So maybe not chop it off then. I mean, you've almost got him, so maybe gut har- Oh, I won't even have enough for gut harvesting, that's right. Okay, let's just go for preparation then, just get some light back then. We'll just do it this way. Alright. Okay, Max rolled it, good. And we won that, good. So we got the light back from that as well. Very good. Okay. So he's doing this again. Alright, so I've got some pretty heavy hitters now to counteract this. 5 to 6 versus 4 to 6. Yeah, we go for overpower. Absolutely going for overpower. So, okay, so at this point then, you can go rampage. And you go overpower. Let me do it that way. And I think that's GG. Yep. Oh, that's fine. Still hit you back though, and now it's your turn. And dead. GG. Very good. Okay, Expression of the Heart of Aspiration complete. Angela. I called them all. Malkith, Yesod, Netzak, and Hod. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up here in one place. Angela. What are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meet-up with all of you. Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everybody. We got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Wait, I do. I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light. You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? And you don't want to suffer yourselves either. He's right. Even though the guests chose to come in here, we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. Angela is a new Nintendo Direct announcement. Please, guys, it's Delta Root. It's going to make us so much money. You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers. Oh. Hypocrites. Don't lump me in. Don't lump me with you lot, will you? I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything left to say, Netzak? We thought that would be the last of it. Not any more of this. We should really do lobotomy cooperation at some point, yeah. We don't have a choice, Netzak. Nothing we say will get through to her anyway. You're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Context is cringe. We don't need the full story. Roland, we need to attack the collective base. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave, all of you. Oh, that went well. Okay, so another assistant librarian for Roland has awoken. Alright, so you now have access to new MLE pages. Emotion level thresholds increased to 3. Huzzah! Ooh, okay, what have we got here? So... Not Zach getting the vent. God, silliest soldier on the scene. Okay, gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. God damn. Okay, you need a hit. You're rolling inside this universe, not Tech Knight. No, I guess I'm not. Increase max HP by 15%. Current HP increases accordingly. Gain 1 to 2 speed. That's kind of nice. Selected librarian dies at the end of the third scene after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each scene until death. All stagger damage resistance is changed to ineffective. What the why would I ever want to pick that? That's freaking horrible. It's like, yeah, you want to make sure you finish the fight quickly then, I guess. Like, only really go for this if you know you're going to finish the fight quickly. All stagger damage resistance is changed to ineffective. I mean, that's nice, though. But, jeez. Afraid of going all in? I guess I am. But alright. Okay, so we got a new one. Right, so, where's the join the library one? Did I have another one? A Gibbs? Yep, so Giga Dib's the next rolling guy. Okay, so this is Flamin. Alright, let's get you set up then. Alright, so, what you got for me? Don't think you gave me info yet on what you wanted, so let me know what you want. I'll double check that. I just don't think you did. Nope, you didn't. So, alright. Roll. Oh, is that this? No. Oh, eh? What? Roll everything. Alright. Let's go Flamin' then. Roll 1, 100. Roll 1, 100.
Welcome to the order.
Hey, Darth Pixar, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. Subscribe for 14 months. Thank you so much. More than a year. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the order. Alright, so... Right, so I guess I need to roll each one of these, don't I? Because it's not... Because that's not... Yeah, that's not doing anything. Okay, so... Roll 45. 13, okay. So 13 is that. So the back side is to roll 24. 7. Okay, yep. Okay, so I guess I gotta roll these based on hue, saturation, and brightness. So roll 360 then, 280, sure. If I can actually... Oh, I can't even see the number. God damn it. No way to know. Oh, that's fine. I'll have to guess on it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go through the saturation. Okay, about halfway. Oh, now it works. Okay, there we go. So that's probably because I needed color. Alright, there we go, 280. Okay, I was kind of close. Oh, fuck it, leave it. Okay, so purple hair. Pressing double arrow button to see if it automatically randomizes it. The double arrow. What, you mean this thing? Alright, so... I need 100. Okay. Well, it goes to the real dark purple. Hang on, I'll just hit this and see what happens. Okay, so it just changes these two. Okay. So you got a very, 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 very dark purple hair now. Bit of a shame, but okay. Alright. Okay, so I hit this then for the eyes. Okay. Eyebrows. Yep, alright. And mouth. Oh, I didn't randomize the whole thing. Oh, okay, it was just... Okay, so it randomized all of them. Eh, that's fine. Person behind the slaughter. Yeah, indeed. 360, 51. I have to go like that then, because I don't think I can... Yeah, it's too sensitive. Alright, roll 100. 90. Okay, so very bright colored eyes. Oh no, this is your skin color. Okay. 44. Alright. Okay, so you're, I don't know, what would that be? No idea. Right, that was your skin color. Hey, Dome, how you going, dude? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Just doing some randomization here. 199. Oh, I gotta turn this up, so... Wait, hang on. Why isn't it not working? Oh, because it has to be more than 0 brightness. That's why. Okay, so 199. Fucking, never mind. Sunburnt, hair melted. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, 162 on the saturation. Yeah, it's sensitive and also not. Very weird. Alright, then we go for brightness. Oh, still low on brightness, okay. So you got the colors, but then it just goes down to just go dark. It's crazy behind for some reason. I had to refresh. How's Library of Ruina? Ah, it's fun. Yeah, I think it's just fun. This is pretty fun. I do like this game quite a bit. So, okay. Once those then, I guess I gotta hit random on these as well. Okay. It's not too late. I'll give you a chance to beg for mercy and run away. Okay, victory cry. Every action of theirs was a display of immaturity. Death. Maybe it's better this way. I can finally rest now, free from any more of this suffering. Jesus. Alright. Unally death. Sorry, this would have happened to you had I been more courageous and fought them harder. Well, this wouldn't have happened to you if I'd been more courageous and fought them harder. Okay. Then... Okay, on kill, the work. I mean, the battle seems to be progressing smoothly. Okay, sure. Dibs on the dibs on the wall. Combat entrance is sup. Okay, fine. Sup. Yep. Victory cry, dibs on the wallets. Undeath my leg. On ally dead. Hard luck. Always knew you were a bit weak. Oh my god, I killed that guy. Yeah, we just unlocked this one, and yeah, that anomaly fight was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, sweet Liberty, my leg. Hey, cool, Dan, how you going? Yep, pretty much. Okay, so interesting, interesting look. Okay. I almost say on death, do not redeem. Anyways, let's complete this, shall we? Random dialogue is lame. I need to make up for lack of funny hair with witty dialogue. I mean, yeah. It's entirely fine. Alright, so let's get you set up with a with some pages then. So what do I want to build you into? No breathing in the library. Okay, so you still have Lulu. 50% chance to inflict burn on a successful attack with a flaming bat. Okay. Possibility. Downward slash, 50% chance on boost to boost slashing damage. Piercing damage +1 chance. The weak ones fall over. Kapoof, kapoof. Wait, what? Oh, it's a reference to something, I see. Recover 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. Oh yeah, already given those up. He's got 1 left though. Oh, I've got 2 left actually. So why are you yellow? Smoke, you can't just ask them why they're yellow. You can't just ask them why they're yellow. Oh dear. Damn it, Tech, I was typing that. Sorry. Oh dear. Then welcome back, Dame. It's good to see you again. I'm hoping you've been alright. Am I giving you Pierre's page? I probably am. So that or another Jack page. So are they getting better? That's good to hear. Alright, so piercing's fatal. Everything else is normal. Yeah, these ones are actually still kind of... Anyway, they fucking always knew you were a bit weak, as old Michael Rosen YTP thing. Something about the teacher always being so strict so kids weren't allowed to breathe. Michael Rosen. Why am I like getting like, why am I thinking I know that name? So strict that kids weren't allowed to breathe. Oh right, yes, that's why I was like Michael Rosen. Yes, I remember him now. Where it's like basically like, yeah, you're not allowed to breathe. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That was such a dumb one. It's like, oh, like David was you were a bit weak. Ah, yes, okay. Now I get it now. I used that one too in the past, referred to me being stuck in covert actions. Ah, I see. We're down here 3 weeks and there's rats. Yeah, 2 to 4 is still nice on the dice page. Let's just give you regen. You can go with that then. Okay, so in terms of your pages then. So we've already got... I mean, we got a few... Yeah, we already got slashing on you already, so that's entirely fine. I'm gonna have to build a smash deck maybe with you instead. I might have to here. Yep, okay. I'll obviously gather intel because I like a nice 2. Actually, do I want to make it into a bleed character though? That might be better actually, so I can utilize cruelty. Yeah, I wonder if I should actually do that. So if I go bleed, that won't work. Oh, hang on, might have to. I have to do do I do advanced actually? I think I do have to. Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. So let's get rid of that. Okay. Right, so it's just these ones if I wanted to do more bleed. I guess. Actually, hang on. Oh, there we go. Well, obviously overpower. God harvesting. Backstreet's dash. Cooking prep. Turn the bleed off because I'd like you to have also 1 preparation. Rat's got a survival, sure. You only live once. As your last card? Yeah, sure. Where is that one? It's causing paralysis, but yeah, you could potentially take that. It's the best skill, totally. Yeah, okay, there we go. So I've built up a bleed setup for you then. So basically then, if you then hit with this thing, you can get HP back equal to the amount of stacks of bleed on the target. So if you keep stacking bleed up, that'd be quite good. We'll see how this goes. See how this one plays for you then. So you're basically now Flamin' the Butcher at this point, and you keep again, you recover HP at the start of each scene. So if anything, you should be able to be quite good at basically just tanking damage with your 50 HP and then gaining the health back if you can stack up bleed really well. So you kind of stack up bleed, and then just before you finish them off, you hit them with cruelty or something, and then you can actually get some HP back before the kill's over. Reminds me when I played Wind Waker, name my link Babaka, so everyone talking around him sounded like they were Super Sensunda. Yeah. You only live once, Babaka, point right, point left. Fuck. Unfortunately, did that not work? No. Alright, we'll do with that. That's fine. Okay, so now we got a third librarian for you now. That's really good. Cool. Alright, so Roland's good to go now with his new team here. So we've also got, yeah, Wolf Warrior on your Sod's team. Lightbringers with Hod. Netzak has nobody yet, poor guy. So he hasn't got one ready rep for him. So, okay, and then yeah, Malkuth has got Icicle Eye. So, alright. That's what you were trying to do. I see. That makes sense now. I did something similar in Twilight Princess where I named Link Bra, so everyone would talk like sound like they wanted to square up. I love that. Oh dear. For me, I'd probably name Link Jerk, and so basically it seemed like just everyone was just mean to him, but he still saved the world anyway. It's just like, man, what a heart of gold Jerk had. He saved the world, yet everyone was a dick to him. So you gonna buy something, Jerk? Link to the past, I named him Boomer, so everyone was super condescending. Boomer's also up there, I love that. Yep. Although, if anything, I think Millennial also would work as condescending. Just like, you're like, Millennial. Because that is such a freaking spat word now, it really is. And with good reason, because my generation are crap. The majority are crap. They really are. Alright. Only fuck-ass can defeat Ganon. Fuck-ass will be the last line of defense, yeah. Alright, so... Yeah. Okay, so... So now we're up to here. Alright. So, Book of Lulu, Book of Mars, and then we continue on, I guess. Millennial Hero of Time. Oh dear. Right, onward. Your invitation. Ozzy is the hero of time. No, wouldn't we be like the what was that one? Link Between Worlds. And so actually Ozzy is from the other one. It's like from the other world. That would be a cool twist. Tim's a hero of Tims and Tams. Oh, Tims, right. Tims and Tams, yeah. Fair enough. The hero of Tims. We don't say Tims though. We say I mean, because that's, I don't know. Wouldn't like Tims be more freaking New Zealand more than Aussie though? Wouldn't know for sure. What's the difference? We say fish and chips. They say fish and chops. It's like, what's the difference? Time them out. Nah, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh dear. My mouse was hovering over the timeout when you said that, but that's okay. I'm not doing that. Okay, enough on my mistype. Yeah, enough of the... Oh, let's go. Let's keep it. Let's send the invitation. Let's move on. You can't kneel forever, you know. I beg you. My juniors, they're all dead. You've said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library. I'd like to request the Zwei for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. Sectoid to destroy my enemies. He'll destroy you first and then destroy the enemies. You're just going to be collateral damage if he shows up. And barging into Zwei HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Isadora, please. Let's help him out just once. Can we at least request our superiors for a review of this case? So Zwei Section 6 Fixer. Okay. Both Section 6 fixers. Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Zwei's associate fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today. But I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss. With this treasure, I summon sectoids. You also shouldn't use a weapon twice the size of your body, but clearly some things are fine to do. Yeah, apparently, like that's a big ass sword that you got there, lady. You haven't got the muscles for that. What do you think you are, Cloud? Jeez, holy cow. So that's how it is. Use us as you please, then turn your back on us so easily. Hello, you're putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal did take place like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is, after all. You use the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was a one-sided extortion. Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. A Zwei handler, of course. Yeah, of course. Isadora, you don't have to be so harsh. We all started out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. Sorry. I understand what you're trying to say. You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. Son, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way. Uh-oh. Well, would you look at that? Now this is the proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hun Association just elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right? John Pork is calling? Well, yeah, but we still don't know Zwei's stance on it yet, so don't get your hopes up, alright? Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one. Apologies for laying my burden on you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and sent it to the higher-ups. It's not like I like you or anything, babaka. There certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and officers fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that it could be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl. Fine, believe in whatever you want. Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you? Looks like the association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on. How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. How so? A case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we'll nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us. Angela, we're gonna get jumped. Yeah, Angela, we're about to get curb stomped. I like the sound of that. I can make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn. Angel's just like, let them come.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야.
I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here? I am under a curse. A deep ancient curse. That's what that is what's attached to me. No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge either. It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually quite delighted lately. It's been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life. Angela being addicted to League isn't a magical curse. Angela, I know you main Oriana, but please stop talking to me about using the ball, okay? Oh dear. New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I will keep learning, and as I learn, I might finally figure out why I had to be subject to such torment. I mean, I think this is a weird pocket dimension. Can we even get food? Does somebody know how to cook in this weird dimension? No one? Yeah, it's like, I guess they just don't eat here? I mean, she definitely doesn't, because she's what she is, but like, everyone else, like, I don't know, maybe it's like a, maybe it's some sort of galactic digital circus thing where they actually just either conjure up the food or they just don't eat it all here because it's in a different dimension or something. Also, you complain a lot about freedom for someone keeping General Grievous tied to a piano in the basement. Oh dear. Isn't she lovely? Oh yeah, she's lovely. Absolutely. Maybe we just pull the food. Maybe we just pull the food out of the book. Well, yeah. I mean, paper's nutritious, right? It's made from trees. It grows on trees. Like, paper's basically fruit, right? Totally. Guess I gotta work harder then. I can't leave here as long as you can't. As long as you can't, you know. If we can pull alcohol out of a book, we can pull food out of a book. Yeah, fair. Like, you just open the book and you just tip it and you just get drunk. Hey, if we get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place I frequent? You mean a restaurant? Yep. They make some sick meat stew there. Not human meat, right? Hod gnawing on a shelf. Oh, poor girl. I like Hod. Hod's nice. One of the secrets to that stew is the giant tin pot they commissioned T-Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water for 10 seconds in that thing, and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you normally get after 3 straight days of boiling. Ah, lovely hot pot. I love hot pot. Hot pots are great. Creating a taste that's so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. And the only issue is that prices are a bit high. I spent half my last job's payment on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. Hot pot. Oh right, are you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up useless words, man. There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am. I can eat, but I cannot taste the food. So what happens to the food when you eat it then? So you can't taste it. That makes sense. But like you can eat, but where does the food go? You don't have a digestive system. You're an android, aren't you? Questions. I do wish to try dining like you people do if I get the chance, though. Don't know how Netzach does it, because he's able to get the alcohol from the books. Right! That makes sense. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Today we're finding out if Angela is the shit. Oh, dear. They could have just built her stomach. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, why? Isn't that like supremely inefficient for a machine to have? It's like you get food, you can't taste the food, so therefore you don't know whether or not it's actually, you know, nutritious for you, and so therefore if you eat bad food, you won't know, and then your stomach gets up. Like, it just seems like inefficient as hell. Like, if you want a stomach that's functional, you need taste. Otherwise, you can't really tell. Because that's one friend that I had a long time ago. Like, it was an older gentleman that I knew from like traveling on the train. he couldn't. He had no sense of taste. So stuff that he ate or drank, he couldn't really tell if it was expired. So a lot of the time he got sick as a result of that. So yeah, poor guy had to freaking deal with that problem. But yeah, it's like if you can't taste it, you kind of have that problem. So I don't know. Is Angela Ness from Earthbound? Let's find out. So I guess implies she needs to eat. Yeah, that is also true. She needs to eat. Yeah, that's also a thing. Pretty sure she can't get sick because she's a robot. True. If it's just the stomach, then it can't really affect the rest of the body. Who knows? I'm asking too many questions right now. In any case, we need to finish the task at hand before anything. And the stew, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Just one act and it's 3 people. Well, if we're going 3, let's go 3v3. Roland, Smoke, and Flamin will go for these 3, I think. So... yeah, it's just one act. Okay, so what do they actually got here? Recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Interesting. They've all got that. Okay, so diversion, sharp swipe, back attack. Well, that's kind of worrying. Oh, actually, I can use going first with to kind of counteract that, kind of. Yeah, I actually kind of can almost. Okay. Avert. Inflicting bind, yeah, lower speed. On Clash Win, boost the next die's max value per +3. Oh jeez, Retaliate's kind of nasty. Okay, so that I would need to do going first to stop that from happening, because then that clash wouldn't occur at all. Or something along those lines. Because that's a very high potential dodge roll. Okay, they're also weak to... okay, so weak to piercing. Okay, they're saying it's piercing. Okay, piercing and slashing. Definitely not smash, though. Okay. Which we haven't really got. Oh, I just realized Flamin's got poop hair. Look, you got a little dookie at the top of your head. Hotpot's pretty nice, but very careful if you pick spicy stuff. Yeah, the last time I went was basically a friend of mine who grew up in Hong Kong. Like he did a very, very good hot pot. Wasn't like, it was a bit spicy, but not too much, so it was really, really good. Moobot, you have failed me. You went random. This is what you get. And I can stop you in your tracks if you like double spicy boldak noodles. Nah, he was careful not to give me stuff that was too spicy, because you know, like he takes into account that I'm white, and so therefore he backs up in the spiciness, but gives me a little bit just so I get a taste of it. So 1 liter of iodine ingested, and this is the result. Yeah. Flame's got a dookie on his head. Oh no, did Angela come through? I guess Angela did come through. So, alright, let's alright, I think we're fine with this team. With what we have in our cards, so. Because yeah, we can definitely use, like, preparation can definitely work against this. Yeah, sharp swipe. Sharp swipe would be an interesting one to try to do. I guess going first would probably go against sharp swipe, but the downside is, like, yeah, those are high ones to hit. So so lots of 1s and a 3. Interesting. I wonder if I have to change that for Smoke though, actually. Maybe I should get rid of like some 2 cards and get 1s instead. Because you kind of you did run out of light quickly. Actually no, you ran out of cards quickly more than anything else. You didn't really run out of light, you ran out of cards. Not much I can really do about that. So, no. I'll have to live with it. Oh, you get access for an encounter? Yeah. So, alright. I'm going in. Alright, 3v3. Let's do this. Okay, sup. Okay, let's do this. I got a book to read after this. Alright. Where the Zwei? Your shield. We're on the move now. I'll never back down. Okay, commencing operation now. Okay. Okay, so 2 are going after Flamin. Alright, sure. So back attack coming in. Right. So in that case, then I would want to do cooking prep on that retaliation. So that dodge does nothing. Yeah, the dodge should get discarded, and then you just go in for a hit and cause bleed. So all right, you are gonna get cut up in the face though. However, it's all normal, so you're not gonna be in a horrible state though. However, I can still get Roland to intercept this one if I want to. The question is, should I? I mean, I could do dry it up and power up for the next turn and do that. So, decent chances. Although inflicting bind might hurt though, but that's entirely fine. Alright, then you've also got retaliate coming at you. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? So I guess if we're gonna be, I guess we are actually gonna have to do like time for a little test then. So if you win the clash, that's if we're clashing, which we're not technically. So 1 to 10. Ugh, God, it's gonna be horrible. I think we still do time for a little test though, but downside is that the other two dice are gonna hit you though with that. Because yeah, the problem is if I use these on that and he rolls and this one rolls high on the retaliate dodge, then the 3-cost card gets made useless. So I kind of don't want to do that. So I guess at this point, I just don't block this one at all. And then just wail on somebody else. Which could get some slicing in. Just use the 3 for this. So therefore this one still goes first. So I can flick bleed as well on it. Actually, no, wait, I probably should have flicked bleed on this too. So if I do that, that's gonna... Yeah, I might do that actually. Yeah, it's not gonna be a clash on the top one, but the bottom one I inflicted 2 extra bleed. And you're gonna potentially inflict bleed on your next strike as well. So, okay. Might go with that, and then don't bother with a second die, or do I just go for quickness instead? Yeah. Game one host for next scene. No, that's not really gonna work, because yeah, because the dodge will very easily win, and so therefore it becomes dodge versus dodge, and so therefore it's really just okay, gain stagger back, which we haven't lost any yet. So I think we just don't do anything here and leave it for next turn. Alright, let's see how this goes. That's a high roll. But at least it gets discarded. There we go. Beat that one out at least. Whack. Okay, Fate's on the stagger though, which is really handy. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it gets deflected. And okay, both hit. That's unfortunate. And that should be a stagger. Yeah, that's a stagger. Nice. Okay, you guys are fine. You did lose the... Okay, so you've got bound 2, so you lost speed, but you're strengthened. So that's entirely fine. So, okay. So at this point... 3 to 6, huh? Okay, strike back with gut harvesting. It's also a fatal, so I definitely do need to bounce this back. Could even do a backstreet's dash and potentially try to outroll that, but it's the chance of that actually working is not very high. This one, however, is a high chance of actually winning out. But it's also for 3. I don't think it's worth it. Is that even worth it? It is fighting off a fatal, though. Yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. Just downside is you're going to be down to 2. Although you got plenty of ones, you got 1s and 0s left, so therefore you being at low lights not really going to be a problem. Because you're only doing 1 clash with this, so therefore you only get 1 out of this. But if you roll max roll, you get more of it, so we'll have to find out if that works out. Okay, so you got 1 coming for you as well. Well, 3 to 6. So we can do a time for a little test then to counteract that potentially, and then just hit strike twice. So that's entirely fine. Alright, so at this point then, I guess we just wail on her then, possibly. How much health she got left? 23. I mean, you've got your strengthened right now, so I think we just go for rampage here and just overwhelm. That should be fine then. Alright, go. Oh, max rolled. Damn. It's okay. I only took 1 damage in the end though because we rolled pretty high. Oh, clash, normal. Okay, there we go. Nice hit. Alright. Wallop. Wallop. And dead. Okay, nicely gone, Roland. Okay, so we're down by... Okay, so they're down by 1. Alright. Take less damage from slash attacks when hit. Reduce the damage of the attack to 0 at 20% chance. Increase max HP by 15%. And then gain 2 speed. I was going to be gaining speed. It obviously goes to smoke, right? I'm assuming so, if we're going to be doing it that way. Yeah, let's go with this, and I'll give it to you. This increases your speed permanently. Okay. There we go. So, you're guaranteed to potentially strike this back. Okay. Perhaps I was not up to this task. One of us has fallen. The rest of us should proceed regardless. We don't have time for sadness, but... Okay. So... Okay, they're back. Okay, back attack and outburst. Okay, well... 1 to 5, 3 to 5, and 3 to 4. Well, that'll definitely make the first one guaranteed to hit, 10, almost guaranteed to hit. You are now Speed Demon. Indeed you are. That is what you do. You don't need haste anymore, jeez. You're already really fast. I guess I can counteract the back attack with Deflect here. Yeah, so I can do that to counteract that strike. You got bleed on that one as well, but Flamin has not really that hurt, so he's fine for now. Okay, so you got 2 strikes coming your way. Overpower could actually help here, actually. Although the second strike's not going to be stopped, but it also counteracts the yeah, it counteracts the one that's weak though. So there is that. It's either that or I Gut Harvest, which is also an option. That's 2 strikes. You don't need to regain light yet. I think we just go for an overpower. Or you can also go for an overpower yourself. Because you don't have strength anymore, do you? No, you don't. Yeah, we do need to level up. We do need to level you up, though. So you go in and do the same. You jump in first. Downside is it's now fatal on the second strike, though. Right, fatal stagger, because it is a oh no, it's a piercing? Ah, so fatal damage. Ah, that's fine. You're not even badly hurt, so I think you'll be okay. They come with the mineral, man. Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah. That's right. Gets rid of that die, though. Okay, rolled low. Okay, roll max, though. Nice. Okay, your turn. 5 to 6. Yeah, so we'll go right through. Shop. Okay, 2 to 3. Okay, if you max roll, you just... Okay, you counter that. That's fine. That's whatever. Right. Get staggered. Nice. Okay, so you're fully staggered. Okay. Okay, 1 or 2 of the strength enter each scene. Each scene, if the librarian do not deal any damage to the offensive dice, they lose 20% of their max HP. Right. Well, we'll take that. We're already quite up there. Oh, it's on all of us as well. Okay. I'm guessing it's on all of us then. Yeah, everyone gets it. I see. Remember, just hit your opponents, they won't die. Yeah, exactly. Just hit them. You just need to do damage. I mean, speaking of... Well... Gut Harvest to strike back. Okay, then... You don't need to gain health back, so you don't really need Cruelty, but we'll go for a Backstreet's Dash. So you can go for... Overpower... Although this is overkill. This is overkill, isn't it? Yes, it's overkill. Absolutely is overkill. Yeah, unfortunately, if you go for this, it's gonna cause you to go first, and then he doesn't get the clash anymore. And so I don't even need to worry about that. Not really, actually. I don't really need to worry about that at all. 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Gonna go this for keep it fresh as well. And go for potentially some dodging for the second one. Alright, so that's the target so far. Alright, let's go. Okay, you did damage, that's good. You dodged it, very nice. Okay. Wallop. Wallop, dead. Yep, nice. Staggered. Yeah, this is GG. Absolutely, this is GG. You took a bit, yeah, you've taken a bit of damage, but that's alright. Okay, so there is bleed on this. So let's see if I can actually get Can I get many more bleed established first before I actually do this? Yes, you can do it. Oh, it's bleed on the next scene. Damn. I mean, it's still a hit, though, so let's go for this. You can go for... You only live once. Actually, wait, did that last? I want you to go first. I want to see how much damage that does. Yes, the time has come. Time absolutely has come. Oh, look at the amount of light you got now. That's kind of nuts. Alright, then quickness. You go for you only live once. You go first. So let's go. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't go him. I didn't go you first. Oh, that's unfortunate. So it's usually the last one that gets set that gets that takes over, but oh, well, that's fine. Too late. You forgot I was Sonic. Yeah, you're extra speed. So curtain call for the reception of the Zwei crew members. Okay. Flatten. Oh dear. Alright, cool. Oh, I actually got one for Nedzak now. Nice. Okay, also, let's get that marked up as complete. Alright, you also got... Yep, so Lightbringer's on Hod's Force, that's done. Okay, you went for your Zod's 3rd and 4th. Social Sciences we haven't seen yet. So Chris, you'd probably be the one to go with Nedzak then, I guess. So the fastest thing alive. You are the fastest thing alive. That was pretty good. Okay, first thing, let's get some books burned. So... Drop a whole bunch of these, because why not? Okay, let's burn. Recover 1 HP when winning a clash. Yeah, that's quite nice, actually. Also, 2 to 5 on the dice, too. Okay, so probably a few people are going to be upgrading to this. Okay, so 2 damage to opponent on a clash wins. Oh, it's 2 bonus damage if you win the clash. Okay, interesting. Your shield. Deal 2 damage to the opponent on a clash win. 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Okay, not bad. I like the die rolls on that one. That's nice. Guardian, 1 to 5, 1 to 6. Ooh, bit of a wild one. Give 1 endurance to all allies next scene. Defensive dice gain X power. To all allies. Okay, cool. Yeah, Retaliate's kind of nuts. And gambling, you say? Yes. Anything else? Or is it just those? I think it is just those. Yep. Okay. Well. So I guess I gotta set up Nedzak. I haven't even done him yet, have I? No, I have not. I need to set him up. So, alright. Well, in this case, then... I guess we'll give you one of these. Alright, so... To recover HP when winning a clash. Okay, so... Yeah. Alright, so 2 to 6. That's just better than Gather Intel. That really is just better than Gather Intel. Yes, to Nutsack. Yeah, so I'd want to have like as many kinds of rolls as possible for this kind of build. Then, if I wanted to use this, so I could say like give you endure, bit of defenses, preparation for light collection. Twitch is warning me for saying nutsack now. Wait, what? Really? Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, Guardian's such a wild roll. It really is a wild roll. Yeah, slowing down for next thing is quite good. Could also go for struggle. Two to 4, 2 to 5, 2 to 5. Yeah, you're a shield. I do like that one. Fleet footsteps. So quite a few defensive die now. So okay, let's go for also some aggression then. Need a level 3 one. So I guess in this case we'll give you retaliate. That's entirely fine. Then probably one more too. You'll have so much recovery. Ingredient hunter, maybe. Let's go dried up. Dried up should help in terms of like yeah, your attacks for the next one. Okay, so you only get, yeah, you don't have really triple attacks though. It's the only issue with this. I'm gonna drop you a shield for something else. Yeah, it's such a nice route. This is such a nice, like, retaliate one. Plus, Guardian gives you endurance, which makes this even stronger. I guess I don't make you that aggressive then. Yeah, I guess we can try this out. Alright. Let's see how this works for you then. Okay, will you enter the Book of Fragment of the Universe? Okay. Okay. Understand, perfection, moment, no knowledge, our meaning, deliver. The echoes are coming from somewhere. I still can't forget the ringing. Alright. Oh god. Alright. Okay, so it looks like I'm meant to just stagger it. Okay, sure. 4 to 8. Yikes. Okay. I guess I can do this to just block some of the damage. Or I just go for the retaliate and just hope I roll high. To do all the staggers even. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. It's also piercing, so it's weak and fatal on me. So okay, this probably wasn't the best one. It's the best build to go with then. Alright, so I guess I'll probably just go to your shield for this then. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, yeah. I blocked some of it. Oh god. Alright. That's a bit nasty. Max stagger resist would decrease by 50% because of enlightenment in hand. Okay, it's doing it again. Not ideal. This means it's gonna potentially stagger me then. Yeah, it is gonna potentially stagger me. So I'm not built right for this. Okay, so piercing damage. Alright, I'm gonna attempt retaliate then. Hopefully I'll high roll this then. I gotta try for a high roll. Yes! There we go! Okay, that was huge. Alright, there we go. Very good. Okay, so now I haven't got much to jump on this then. I guess I could use Law and Order to open up here. Yeah, this isn't actually great though, but it's something. Oh, max roll though. Okay, very good. Okay. Deal 0 damage if target has enlightenment in hand. Oh, right. Deal 0 damage if target has enlightenment in hand. So I just don't use this then. Okay. So I guess I don't need to use the preparation here then. Do I just power up with dried up, maybe? Yeah, as long as I don't use enlightenment then. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And I also get more HP back for that too. So, excellent. So I got 2 strengthened, and attack resist decrease, that's fine. Oh, shit. And I fucked up. God damn it, I fucked up. I hit spacebar when I shouldn't have. Okay, he's gonna hit me pretty hard, but I've still got enlightenment, so this isn't gonna do any damage, actually. Yeah. Cool. No damage. So enlightenment in hand. That's okay. I fingered it, but it's fine. Right, so I got lots of enlightenments in hand now, so I can actually just use this at this point to block it. That's entirely fine. Alright. And I stagger him as well. So he actually can't hurt me now because I did that. Technically, because I got enlightenment in my hand still. So, okay. Okay. Well, it's 4 to 8 and 2 to 4. So I guess I can use dried up here and just power up again. So let's do that. Okay, nice. Right, so now I don't have enlightenment on my hand this time. So yeah, so he has to hit me to put enlightenment on my hand. Okay, that makes sense then. So, okay. Well, I can attempt another retaliate, but... Or I can do your shield. Oh, that's not really going to do it, is it? No, your shield won't be enough. 2 to 3. That's on defense. That won't work. Endure might be the way to go. Inflict paralysis. Although he's going to do the big... Actually, no, inflicting paralysis actually might not be a bad idea here. It's only for 1, so I'll have enough for another 3. Alright, let's do it. Okay, blocked it entirely. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I've almost staggered him too. He's going to stagger it. He's going to potentially stagger this turn. Alright, so I do have Enlightenment still, so don't use that. So I can just retaliate this and just hit twice. There's going to be 0 every time. And smack hard back for a massive die attack. There we go. Alright. So now I can just go for something here. Could even go for... Oh, it's on a clash win. Guardian to give endurance for the next turn. Yeah, that might be the way to go. 2 to 5, 2 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 6. If I roll high enough, I can take him out. I'd have to roll really high. Like 7, yeah, 7 down, yeah. So I guess then I just have to use your shield. Then that would definitely be doing that. That would definitely be the job, I think. So let's do that. So that first one's not going to do it. That first die's not going to do anything. But hopefully we roll high enough here. 4, 3. That's enough. Good job, Netzach. Excellent work. I was worried I built wrong, but nope, you made it through. That fuck up actually was a boon. Don't know how it was, but it was. Alright, so done. So now we got a librarian for you. Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Nedzag once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. What a frickin' sloth. This smell. And this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can? Where the heck did you get this? This is the library, Roland. Constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book. Okay, so yes, you can basically just summon food with a book as well if you're hungry. Sure. Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all? Let me see. That's... The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here. Have a drink. Hey! You got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you insist. Oh no. Is this gonna be like super strong? God. And I guess I get the chance to drink beer in this place. Okay, so yep, he's drunk. He's already hit with it. Boy, how I miss this sparkling softness. Good stuff, eh? Sure is, brother. Yep, zooted. Yep, he's done. He's cooked. How strong is that alcohol to get you drunk immediately? That's what I thought. It was like super strong stuff. So, how's work been going? It's been going, somehow. Not that I'm satisfied with it, though. What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then? That I have to take someone else's life with my hands? But it's either you or them, ain't it? That's why I have to fight. And that's why I don't like it. That's what I don't like about it. I'll probably have to kill even more people as time goes by. Doesn't matter if it's a saint or a scum of the earth. Everyone wants to live all the same. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's no different out there, really. People all hurt and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. Take others' lives so you can keep yours. A bit too obvious, maybe. I guess that's how things were in the outside world. Where are you from, by the way? The Nest? The Backstreets? Dunno. I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that's how I worked at Lobotomy Corps. Ah. Lincoln title drop! But not for this game. Must have been a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like that. Ah, so it's a known corporation. Okay, good to know. Fireman using the suicide bomber skill in the background. Yeah, pretty much. Oh dear.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지.
Duh, of course. People are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing.
돈도 많이 주고.
They give a lot of cash, welfare's nice, and you gain social status too.
맞아요.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고.
Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more.
좀더 마시자고요.
Alright, gotta drink while I can.
많이 마셔둬야지.
Plus 1,000 social credit, yeah. Ah, you've got to be kidding. Okay. So new one for this team. Deals 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resist. Oh, that's very good. Okay. That's basically just like, okay, we win harder, so we potentially cause you to completely shatter. Okay, so tentacles. On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist to the target by 5%. Okay, so if you want to build someone with pierce, that's a good one to use it with. Incomprehensible. Single ally on a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. Feeble and disarm. Okay, the likelihood increased by 10% for each successful attack. 3 times per engagement, excludes mass attacks. Angela, fuck off, no girls allow, girls are icky. Feeble and disarm. No idea what that means yet. Alright, so now we got this new one, so I'm guessing that's gonna be probably Chrissy, if anything. Because Senpai's one says it's not gonna take for a long time. And R1 wanted Yasod's team. And Glaive wanted the Flora Social Science, which I don't think we have yet once we get there yet. So I guess it's Chrissy. So Chrissy's going to tag up with Netzak then. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, let's get you set up then. So, okay. Alright. Hashtag team rolling on top. Yeah, indeed. Okay, well... go with that, then for the backside... Could have been Maker. You could have been, yeah. You could have been. I could go with long ponytail. Then I'm gonna change this to... Gotta go light blue. Okay, then face. Let's go with that so we can give you some eye color, I think, or... You know you need to do that when you transform into your ultimate form, Miku. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so... Yeah, go some leaf green eyes, I think. And you also are Swedish, so you need to be... Yeah, I'll do it for now. Yeah, we'll do that. If I ever get a super cool build that facilitates the need for me to get a magical girl form, then I'll request to be changed to Miku, but Moobite has spoken, I must respect for Gamba. Yeah, indeed. I'd like to apply for the General Librarian for Tech Sciences section when the position comes vacant. Which one was Sciences? If I've actually got that? Oh no, that was, Yesod, wasn't it? Which, R1's got the next one. I think that one's Sciences. Alright, I'll do then. Okay, so then... Tech size, your side, yes. Okay, so Darth Pixaris for the next one after that then. Okay. So let's go with just write that in there so I don't forget. Pixaris, Yesod. Fourth then? So basically Yesod's now filled, I think. Because R1's got the next one, and then Yesod's got the next one. I think, is it 4 or 5 is the max? I gotta double check that. I'll check that in a second. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like pretty good. It sounds like Grissy, that's fine. Hope everybody has fun. 5 is the max of each floor. Okay, so it's not fully filled then. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, let's make it respectful then. Okay, so you're all set. Okay, so... I need to set up a piercing build for you then. Just so at least someone can use piercing. So, alright. So if that's the case then, maybe I'll give you Lulu's friend page, actually. Yeah, that'll work. So, 50% chance to use Bruce pierce damage by 1. So then I basically need to go into a bit of a pierce build then, if possible. Because he's getting piercings, more or less. Throw that in that. Going first, give you 2. Italian's also another good one. Yeah, I can pick anything as well. Okay, and the rest need to be 1s, I think. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Just make sure I know what options I've got. And I could go thrust, but nah, not really. But the just rolls too low. Alright, so I do need to give you some defenses though, so let's go with... I guess I can go Cooking Crow for one of them. Go Endure for another one. Just gonna set it with Dried Up to make these hit harder, potentially, if you can get those to go. Yeah, I'll give it, I think we'll lock that in. Alright, cool. So complete a reception without losing any librarians. Be the 3rd book of Hod's story. Okay, sure. Chrissy's a penetration specialist. Alright. So now I got chapter 2 of this one. So, okay. Alright, off we go.
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어.
We have a lineup of the search team. And you two are in. And you two are in. San, Julia.
이제야 다시
Finally heading back to the library. Yeah.
가서
Let's go. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. Hey, Dan, how you going? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the lurk.
잊지 마.
Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu thanks to the coincidence of interest between Sam and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can.
알겠어.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
이제 와서 내가 물어보는
I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is Wei, an association specializing in peacekeeping and security, deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library?
그걸 아는 사람이 이곳에
Why'd you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that?
그건
That's because this was the only place I could get count
내가
on.
힘을 빌릴 수 있는 곳이
네 동생은
What about your younger brother?
내 동생은
My brother is... Never mind.
아니다.
Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble, and thanks again for the help. Son...
뭐 너도 어차피
Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this.
도시 악몽급으로
The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare, I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right? We forgot the laws and we need a book about them. Yeah, indeed.
백야 흑주 이후
It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days.
확실히 빈도는
The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with.
알아.
Yeah, I know. The pianist. The first reported case of this phenomenon ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Jeez! Holy cow. Jeez, General Grievous the pianist went on a freaking rampage. Holy cow. Grievous is plot relevant? I guess so. I mean, why else would they show him? But Jesus, that's terrifying.
너무 갑작스럽게 발생한
I heard that it was so sudden. The Han Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation.
맞아.
That's right.
아직까지
Yet we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon.
단서라해봤자
The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp and the White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Ah. I mean, that makes sense based on what I know about Lobotomy Core. From what it said in the game. Yeah, we're just monsters could be there. So, okay. So we're getting much more of a linkage to that game now, and unfortunately we haven't played it yet, so that's probably one thing I'll need to rectify after this is over.
그런데 치바이에서 판단하기를
So he suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon.
동료에게
A
듣기로는
co-worker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby.
다행히 한 자리
Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. Still kind of bad that it hit that many to begin with, but yeah, I guess it could have been much worse.
그리고 식당
And also heard that a restaurant clerk
그런
turned into a
샌드위치?
man-eating sandwich
그런
monster?
별명이 바뀌었다고도
Something
들은
like
적
that
있어.
one time. Ugh.
치바의 치안 유지에
They
뒤틀린
can
것은
understand now.
확실히 존재하는
So the
문제고,
distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Zwei's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it. Guys, if you try contacting Count Dooku, you train this guy in these Jedi arts.
그거야. 불행 중 다행으로
You got that right. Unfortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far.
아무튼
It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. Though there are several other suspects they need to investigate as well, so I won't be getting any high-grade fixes.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
This is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora.
몇
I said I'm just doing my job, Baka.
내할 일을 했을
It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything! Damn it! I didn't read the rest of it. That would have been perfect to put Baka in there. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything, Baka. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora.
말하고 싶어.
준비하자.
Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이 말한
The
건
things I
말이야.
said about the library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Knights and Dark Days, L Corp, and the distortion
이 모든
phenomenon?
것들이 도서관과
I can't
관련이
believe I
있는
now
거야.
have to weave Grievous being a major plot thread into this shitpost now. Yeah, I know, right? It's funny.
솔직히 난 이곳이
I'm frankly not even sure where we are in the city, though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is?
그렇다면
If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean.
백야
It's
흑주처럼
extremely rare for an
도서
incident to
전체를
encompass the
아우르는
city like the
사건을
White
흔치
Knights
않은
and Dark
사건이야.
Days did.
날개가 혼자
There have been some
잡히는
cases of
경우가
wings
있었어도
falling apart on their
자신들의
own, but those only affected their own nests at most. L Corp, that was something else entirely.
그 일주일은
It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week.
백야 흑주와 도서관
Let's say that the library really
관련이
is related to the White Knights and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래 그래.
Nothing, I
뭐가
guess.
됐든
Work
내가
is still gonna be the same.
하지는 않을 테니.
이곳이 도서관이구나.
So this is the library. The transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah. The director of the library will soon come and greet us.
엔젤라.
Angela, was it?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신
Though it
것
appears that you already know who I am.
우리는
We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu.
네.
They're here indeed.
도서관에서
We can get the books we
원하는
want,
책을
or die and
얻거나
turn to books ourselves,
자신이
right?
찾고 책으로 환원된다. 네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct.
초대장에
As it is written on the
적혀있는
invitation.
벽 보고 이야기하는
It's like I'm talking to a wall. She's so robotic.
것처럼. 부디
May you find your
당신의
book in
책을
this
찾으실
place.
수 있기를.
2 acts, okay. Okay, so once again, recover HP and winning a clash, yep. So, okay. Well. So I guess we could try with, I guess we could try start with this team, maybe. It is gonna be 3 on 2 though. But I feel like we need to potentially hold on to this team for the last fight. So could just try with Netzak on this one, maybe. Because they are weak to piercing, so Chrissy's gonna be good here. So I think we do bring Chrissy and Chrissy's team in as the Netzak's game team in for this one. Seems like a plan. Another squad added to the library. Yep, indeed. Yeah, we've got a few people now. So yeah, we got Malkuth and Icicle Eye in one team. We've got Yasad and Wolf Warrior in team 2. We got Hod and Lightbringer for this team. Then we got Netzak and Chrissy Slime, and the Roland team has Smoke the Hunter and Flamin. So we can go with Netzak and Chrissy Slime and see how these ones play. Especially considering I do have a Piercer on the team, so she'll be good again. She'll be good again on this one, potentially. Alright, give it a go. Hopefully I'm doing that. Hopefully I'm doing this well. We'll have to find out. Okay. I'm too tired for this. Can I rest for longer if I end this quickly? I can endure this much. There are quite a few things suspicious about this place. Alright, downside is they do have a higher die than you do, but that's okay. Alright, so considering this one's going first, Retaliate won't help me here. So going first also won't really help because it'll discard it. So I'm guessing Cook Anything might help me here, maybe, but then again, you haven't lost any HP yet. So, alright, let's see if I can actually jump them here, because yeah, this one, not really too worried about. So what if I actually just go for... Like, Retaliate will definitely cancel that out. Could even just do your shield. Yeah, I might just do your shield here. Yeah, put that down here for that. And for you, you're not getting hit with too much, although this is a fatal. We definitely need to defend against this if possible. So, could do a going first to potentially, or I could even do a retaliate. Although retaliate's going to be using a lot of energy, and you're not getting much out of this. But this is actually the one that's coming first, which is a problem. Because yeah, going first won't really do anything. And then the second strike's going to be stopped entirely, but then you get an open strike on the next one to hit back for bleed. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a tough one. Don't want to use preparation too early. Yeah, I feel like we do need to sort of... Although he's going first, you can't really stop that. I definitely should probably stop this, though. Although piercing's also bad on you, just realized. Although not as bad as it is on Chrissy. In which case I could just do Law and Order and just hit back. Probably. Because yeah, that one's kind of... I can ignore that then. So then you will probably have to deal with... Okay, don't hit the spacebar. Right, so... Yeah, okay, so avert's not really gonna be that much of a problem. Yeah, going first won't... Do I have to use freaking preparation? I might have to, yeah. I guess I could just open with I can cook anything here, because there's a chance I actually get a double win on the clash. The downside is that recover 4 HP thing's not going to be that good, but it's still, like, potentially a good amount of damage if this goes through. So I guess we'll play it this way. Alright. Not a good chance. We'll see if you get it. Nope, you didn't get it. Oh. You got that, though, so you got HP back, if you lost any. Okay, that's a max roll. Not good for me, though. Okay, ouchie. Not the best start. Okay. You're going for a big retaliate strike. Okay. And then you're gonna get potentially right, that is actually gonna cause fatal on you if you're not careful here. So I guess I go retaliate right back at you then, potentially. And just hope I just beat you out. Okay, so this one's going first, so outburst, yeah. It's all a bit nasty. Okay, so you can't use retaliate, but I can use going first though. It's either that or I go for that, but the first strike's not gonna be a guarantee. Second one could be though. That's definitely on a Yeah, Chrissy doesn't need to lock in. I think I'll go for going first here. And just hope you roll well enough here. It's alright, let's go. See if you do this well. Oh, very nice, okay. Yeah, sure. Just equal clashing. Oh, it didn't roll high enough. Nope, that's bad. You still hit right back though. Oh, the amount of stagger from that though. Oh, you're almost fully staggered. Okay. Hang on, how much are they staggered right now? That'll cause one to completely stagger, and then one more to almost fully stagger if I actually pick that up now, which I might need here. And then also recover, so we also recover stagger ourselves. Let's do that. There we go. So one's been fully staggered from that, and one's almost staggered completely. And we recovered as well, so that's nice. Okay. Right, a clash win. Boost the next time by 3. And unfortunately, can't really hit you back, can I? Although this one can kind of just leave. So, alright, so I could just go for... I guess I just go for Guardian here and just hit this one. Because, dude, we definitely just need to just go for it right now if we can. This one will attack you first. So I guess I can start with a retaliate here, and then you'll get struck back. Right, I'm thinking so. Because you're faster. Whereas because it's not a clash, it's going to be just hitting you freely. I think it works that way. Could also cause bleed. You're going to regain... Yeah, it's a dodge versus dodge, which means you're going to regain stagger. That is not ideal, is it? Endure might be the way to go, but that is unlikely. Yeah, it's very unlikely. Yeah, this just means like you're both going to just regain stagger, and it just becomes an equal clash. I guess I gotta to make sure we can actually get you staggered. So I guess I gotta do it this way. Okay. Oh, damn it! Rolled bad. Ah, that sucked. You didn't get staggered though, but that's an owie. Oh, you did get staggered. Fuck. Okay, Chrissy I think's dead. That sucked. That really sucked. And you rolled low on the die, so we can't. Yeah, this is gonna be a 1v3 now at this point. Okay, this team actually is freaking terrifying. This will be the first actual team wipe. I think it's gonna, because I don't think I can really stop this. Yeah, I can't stop it, because they go faster. That sucks, dude. Alright, well I guess, yeah, I guess Chrissy's about to go down. She's got a bit of health still, so maybe, I don't know, but... Yeah, because unfortunately, enduring won't go off. That sucks. Let's go for this then. Alright. Okay, got hits in, but here we go. Is you actually gonna go down? No, you're not. You're still up. Thank God for that. Alright. She's so low. Is that even worth giving it to her now at this point? I guess I have to go all in here. Yeah, unfortunately, they keep rolling faster, unfortunately. Alright, in which case we just go for an endure then, I guess. Just hope you can block it all. I doubt it, though. You might. And you are very close to getting staggered. You're very close to getting staggered. So I could just do an avert, and that obviously causes you to stagger. And flicking bind for next thing's not really going to do anything, is it? 2 to 4, no. It needs to be avert in order to get the stagger on you. Yeah, I think Chrissy's about to go down. Doesn't that need to clash the other guy? I can't stop it. I can't stop it because the die is equal. Yeah, I think she's basically done. Alright. Let's go for a vert. Okay, nice. Oh, God. You got staggered, though. Yep. God damn it. Yeah, this might be a loss. Yeah, this one is a difficult fight. Yeah, and that one's gonna hit you as well. Drink for next scene. Although you're probably gonna get staggered next turn anyway. Okay, so this spiked. Yeah, I feel like I'm not winning this. Maybe if someone wasn't still hungover, this might not have happened. Yeah. Back attack's annoying. I don't think I'm playing well again. I've just got that sort of feeling right now. Guess I'll use dried up here. Guess I'll have to try this way then. Just so I've got the extra bonuses here. Damn, it didn't roll well enough on the dodge. Oh. Okay, now they're all jumping on you now. Great. I guess we're fleet footstepsing. It doesn't really matter who does it. I guess you then. Alright. Okay. Oh, you rolled horrible on the... Oh, my God. Yeah, I think it's over. You just got staggered, didn't you? Yep. Alright, GG. Okay. Just kill me already. God, that was so bad. Okay. So definitely not you then. Right. Well, at least they're actually weakened. So I can use other power. Okay, so I can use another team then. The main issue with this encounter is that they always outnumber your speed dice, so you always have to at least take one free hit. Yeah. That's true. So it's time for Hardened Lightbringer then instead. Yeah, I guess we can try them at this point. Okay, so basically it's just go through it's going through all your teams, and whoever goes out first wins, I guess. So, alright. Let's go with Hardened Lightbringer this time. So I'm guessing they keep their damage. They do. Okay, but their stagger is recovered. By the looks of it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this one's almost down. Okay, so then you're doing that again. Don't need that yet. So let's go for a deflect here for you. They're stealing my chemical romance autobiographies. Oh, I see. I guess I have to leave. We have to take the hit there, I guess. Alright, so then... Could even go struggle here potentially for blocking and staggering as well. Defensive dice gain more dice for power for next scene. To make struggle stronger is also a possibility. Yeah, I can start with prepared mind. That makes these next ones stronger. So we'll go for that and see how that goes. Okay, yeah, that's untouched. That's fine. Hey, got through that. Okay, nice, very good. Okay, that blocks that damage, and you rolled low. Oh, for God's sake. Block dice gain 1 to 2 power, deal 2 to 7 stagger damage on a deflect. Yeah, I think that's what I'm probably going to do here. I was going different amounts of power because I'm in the current face. Go social distancing here, and then I give it to you. So you're set up as a block man. Okay. And of course they're not going for you. Because for fuck's sake. Alright. Well. We can open up with a struggle then. So these are blocks 1. Yeah. So that'll go for one of you. Nah, it needs to be a clash, doesn't it? So I need to do that in order for your defense dice to get any use here. Okay, so you got retaliate and oh my god, so much coming after you right now. Okay, so this one's the one that can be a worry. Yeah, because fatal damage. So, okay, and that is the one that's going to hit you first. So 1 to 8, 2 to 3. Well, you can regain HP, so I guess you can probably... no, you don't really need to do that, do you? Oh, right, because the dodge... Fuck. The dodge is actually going to get potentially just mog you, isn't it? So I guess keep it fresh then and just hope. I guess I gotta. Alright. Okay, got through that. That's good. Yes. Yes! Very good. Okay. Get blocked. Get staggered. Very nice. There we go. Excellent. And it gets through, but that's fine. Okay, so I can give that to you. Alright. Oh, it says, okay, so it shows what face it is. Okay, interesting. Alright, so... Okay, so the angry one is what I want to have increased power. So I need to try to time that just right. Okay. Well, we do need to try to wallop this guy if we can. So we can go for on use and just, yeah, just do commandeering then. So that's entirely fine. Then you... non-stop assault, probably. Or I go if I cook anything and gain HP back. Yeah, let's do that. You'll gain HP back with this, and you are going to get hit as well first. So you'll lose some HP, and then you can gain some of it back. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, go. So, yeah, get hit. Oh, didn't time it. I didn't time it. Should have timed it. Yeah, okay, we're definitely killing that one. Get staggered! Wow, okay. It's enough. We got it. Alright, nicely done. Okay, that actually worked out. And we got another stagger out of that block as well, so well done there from Lightbringer. Okay, so it's just you left now. Alright, so... Well, 3 to 6. There's a 2 to 6 going to do gather intel. Block build for the win. Yeah, I know, right? That worked really well. That worked very, very well. I guess we just do a gather intel because that's like the highest chance of actually like hitting back. So you can do that. Then, actually, do you need? No, you need to clash because they'll. I mean, actually, do I need to worry about that? Actually, probably not. So I guess we just work on this one next then. So let's go for... Do I just mutilate here? Or do I just go for a non-stop assault? No, non-stop assault. Let's just see if we can just make sure we can just take this one out. And... You do need more HP back. I don't... Yeah, you can't intercept this, unfortunately. As much as I'd like you to. Actually, can you? No, you can't. I mean, how much are you doing with that? So 2, 4, and 6 are... 12 minimum. Unless I also give you your higher damage. Yeah, so you might finish her off, so that's entirely fine. It's like me 12 and then 8. Yeah, you'd have to roll pretty high for Cook Anything to be able to do enough damage to kill that. So, yeah. Well, let's do this then. Because he's not blocking, so therefore they should get through. Alright, just take the hits then. Okay, so I did put it right in terms of the timing. Okay. Oh, almost a full stagger. Yep, she angry. Got him. Alright, he's down. And he's almost staggered. He's very close to dead. Good music. Okay, so now you're doing Outburst. Okay. So could even do preparation to intercept this. Alright, the first one's not going to be a guarantee. So on use, discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Okay, I kind of like Outburst actually. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. So it's basically just discard a card and just refund the cost. That's actually really good. Who is conducting those trains? This is a complete health and safety violation. What, these things? Are they trains? They look like giant gears. Because they got teeth on one side. I'm assuming they're supposed to be gears. I don't know. I could be wrong. They don't look like trains. Or are they just stairways? Let's wait until later the trains get worse. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so... Could do going first to try to counter this. But you're going... yeah, so I guess I could start with this potentially. Oh, the second strike is not going to get through when you're doing that. So you might have to go into struggle here instead. Yeah, let's go into struggle. Okay, so then you get a free attack, so you go in after that. And that should be enough. Alright, let's time it. Come on, give me Angie. Give me Angie face. No. Not Smiley. No, not Smiley. Come on, give me Angie. There we go. Okay. So 2 to 6, pretty high chance of blocking this. I rolled low, but you still blocked it anyway. Because you got a plus. That's right, you got 2 less damage from attacks. Okay, that's good. Yep, you're fine. Whap. And he's down. Alright, cool. Nicely done. Okay, you worked out a lot better. Okay, that's a good start. Get mad, make those way association take the books back. Yeah. Okay. So that worked out pretty well. Alright, so now we just got San, Julia, and Zwei crew. Okay, so on Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 to 25% chance. Whew, calmness. Alright, yep. Then you got slash damage +1. Oh, just +1 flat. Ooh, very nice. Recover 1 HP when winning a clash. Yep, okay, see you again. So San and Julia. Alright, let's make it. I think we make it equal. 3v3. So Roland, Smoke, and Flaming go in again. It's either that or I send the other ones out. Actually, you know, I could just keep sending these 2 out. Maybe these guys would be fine. +3 to you only live once. You have my attention. Yeah. I mean, no, it's on a clash when you boost the max value of the next die. I'm guessing it's like you're on the when you're on during your attack or something. So Hod's a bit hurt, but Lightbringer's still fine. The Gamba must be increased. Yes. Silent Knight, gain 2 endurance next scene. Okay, yep. Yeah, which makes it kind of rough. Ooh, handling work. Ooh, handling work's kind of nasty. Okay. Just an FYI, you can only use 3 floors in this flight, not all of them. Oh, okay, right. So basically I'll have this team and then I've got one more team I'd have to fight with. So basically I gotta fight with these guys again. So it'll be hard Neztak and then they can fight. Let's go with a 3v3, and if they actually end up losing, then at least it should give these two enough to be able to break through and finish it. So might as well make it an equalizer, a 3v3 first. And if they do actually end up going down, then whatever's left, Hod and Lightbringer will have to take care of then. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Alright. Hod will avenge me. Yep. Okay. I hope nothing bad happens to us. I hope all of us can leave this place safely. Don't want to lose my loved ones again. Try to bring my guard if you can. Alright. Oh, they're all going for Flamin. Alright. Well. So I can intercept one of them. Let's see. I can easily intercept one of them. So I can kind of just smack this guy with an overpower almost on the first strike. The second strike is going to hit me with bind. Not really a good idea. Julia, you're going to die. I'm getting jumped. They must smell something. Yes, they seem to... Oh my god. Double retaliate. Whew. Well. Yeah, that's a little nasty, isn't it? Two or three. Yeah, the second strike's not going to be good there. Could also just deflect. That's not going to work either, is it? Lower the max value of the next die by 3. Right, time for a little test might also work. Well, you can actually go clamp on that one. Go clash on that one. You're getting hit with bind though, which I kind of don't want you to block that one. So, okay. So in which case I might as well get you to just strike. I mean, you can start with a dried up and then power yourself up for the next round. So in which case, I guess we just work on one at a time. Yeah, let's do that for now. Because at least then that blue die should be discarded. Just downside, that second strike might hurt though. You're already using 2, so you can't use overpower. Hold off for us. Hold off for like the next round, I think. Okay, now what about you? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I guess gut harvesting is probably your best chance. Although he could also overpower, and that could potentially go past the dodge. But then if he rolls really high on the dodge, you're screwed. So how do we go for gut harvesting? You can also block your third attack. I guess I have to put my gut on gut harvesting, and hopefully you can actually fight that off. All right, let's see if this will work out. Oh, okay. Yeah, he max rolled everything there. Jesus, or he almost did. Okay. Oof. Okay, blocked. Okay. You got a bit hurt. Yeah, because you've got now... Where do you go at the moment? Doesn't really say, does it? Because oh, no, it's over here. Bound 2, I reduce speed. Yeah, okay. Just speed loss, and you got strengthened. Oh, this is a good time to jump on me, isn't it? Very good time to come jump on me. Alright, well... Because I got +2. So I guess let's go for Rampage. Let's go. No, oh, no, I can't go Rampage. It has to be Overpower. Yeah, it has to be Overpower. That's entirely fine. Okay, then you've got Fence. Give run protections to all allies next scene. 1 to 6 on weak stagger. That's not too bad. Anything like 2 to 6, 3 to 4, 2 to 6. Okay, so nasty. A little quite nasty. And you got Rat's Guide. That might help you a bit. Could also just try to overpower, but the second die's not really going to work. Although, I don't really have to worry about the second die. I mean, the second die winning, if anything, because that block's not really going to do anything. So I could bounce back with an overpower. So that'll be fine. Alright, so at this point then... 1 to 6, 1 to 6. But yeah, if you jump in on that, it's going to be... I guess it's you. I guess you can... Oh, he's got the strengthened overpower. I kind of don't want it. Okay, so I go the slower die with this one instead. So we do overpower on that. To inflict a lot of bleed potentially then. Do I want to do anything about this one? Possibly. Yeah, I think we go deflect. There we go. Alright. See how that goes. Okay, that's fine. Low roll. High max roll. Very nice. Okay. Yep, that's easily a win. Whack. Oh, that won't be though. Nope, that's fine. Okay, beats that one. Nope. It's entirely fine. And then that is completely untouched. And then this one is also a fatal. Okay. You low rolled that though. That's entirely fine. Okay, gain speed. Take less damage from slash attacks. 3 successful attacks on the same target. It's 3 to 10 stagger damage. Everyone looking in terms of HP. I'm guessing give Flamin more HP at this point. And you gain 1 to 2 speed. Although, if anything, the 1 to 2 speed works on you so much more, Smoke. So... I guess we'll give Flamin Scars. Oh, well, that'll help. Okay. So, Flamin, you're free to smack with a You Only Live Once. Let's see how much damage that does. So, you inflict paralysis next scene. Alright, it's time. It is time. You'll absolutely hit back. Okay, you've got this coming at you again. Okay. Our protection. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Okay, so then... Now let's go for Gut Harvesting to counter that. Okay, then you... Going for the Silent Knight. No, there's a chance the dodge gets retained. That doesn't work. I guess I have to go to keep it fresh. Yeah, I guess I do have to go to keep it fresh here. If I want to go with that. Then don't bother with the second one because you're not going to be doing it. You're not going to be using any clashing for your defense dies. So hold on to the rest, I think. Welcome back, Smoke. So if you roll high enough on this, this will kill it. This will kill this one. Smoke's doing the thing. Yeah, he's doing the thing. All right, so yep, that's untouched. That's fine. Okay, that's gonna get dodged. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, 1 to 12. Oh, you low rolled. No. Oh well. Damn. That is unfortunate. Right. I'm going pulsation here. Let's go all in. Gain our strength. Okay. Alright, so you're getting struck twice, but I can counter that. That's fine. Although you got one coming after you here as well. Three to 5 and 3 to 4. Lower the max value of the next one by 2. Yeah, that could be good. Did the thing, but you rolled so bad. You don't need light. I mean, quickness could be good, but it's unlikely you'll get what you want. Well, although you've got the paralysis, so that should drop the die by, yeah, reduced by 3. Okay, so it'd be basically 0 to 3 on that one. So for the one strike. So I could even start with quickness here. Maybe. No, the dodge is going to get used up by that. No, it has to be elsewhere. Hang on. Hey, Icicle, how you going? I guess we go with... Could go for quickness against the shield. Yeah, do that, and then this one you can do... Finish off if you can on that one, I think. I'll continue to be speed. Yes, you will. Okay, so you're kind of just free to hit what you want here. So at this point then, we can just go for a backstreets dash, and you've got bonus damage against that, so that should knock that one out at the end of this round. That one should be knocked out by the end of this round, hopefully. Okay, you got this coming after you now. In which case, that's low rolling. I think we just hit back with Rampage. Let's do that. Okay, low rolled. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Right, the dodge didn't work out. Okay, 1 to 4. Come on. You low rolled that. Okay, quickness. You low rolled that. You absolute... Not even a kill. Jesus, guys. What is the rolling tonight? Not the best. Okay, you're almost down. And you're clashing first. So, okay, well, at the very least, you've actually regained all your light at the very least. That's nice. Yeah, now we get stronger. That is the whole idea. So I guess we're going first then, huh? Yeah, let's do that. That should clash past that with the extra strength. Don't worry, Tag, I'm the most reliable here. You can always count on me to roll shit. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so... You got no bleed on you, do you? No, it bleeds on you. Nah, with your speed dice, you won't be able to get what you want. That's entirely fine, though. Because your health is still fine anyway. Okay, so I guess at this point we go Rat's Guide to Survival here against this one. Because that'll make the dodge useless. And then you can also potentially hit back and then dodge the third shot. That's entirely fine. Okay, Okay, I want you to potentially... oh no, you can't. You haven't really got much you can do about that. Yeah, there's not much you can do about that at all. I guess I was going to let that hit you. Yeah, fine. I guess I'll let that hit you. You'll be fine. Alright, so... I guess I gotta hit one more time just to make sure this actually go. I guess I just go intel here. And just hold off for next round. Might have to here. Alright. Okay. There we go. That's a kill. Nicely done. You rolled a 10. God damn. Okay. You didn't do any damage, so you're gonna take damage. You're gonna get hurt. Yep, you got hurt. Yikes. Okay, at least we're down. At least they're down one. Okay. Okay, I got non-stop assault now, but unfortunately, she's probably gonna just retaliate all that. All right, hang on. I gotta make that one wasted. I'm gonna make it wasted. So I guess like cooking prep it. So okay, that should be fine then. Okay, this one's just doing law and order, sure. So 2 to 6. So you got +1 and then +1 from the other thing, so that should actually... Yeah, it kind of... It becomes 3... Yeah, it becomes like 3 to 6, right? So I can actually do this. It's either that or I just jump in with something else here as well. Could even non-stop assault on top of this as well, and just do that. And that way we just basically just focus this guy down. Alright, hang on. So... Yeah, I want that to be the one that clashes. That's better. Alright, go. Okay. Got him. Nice. Got the stagger. He's down. Alright, good. Oh, rolled above that. Nice. Okay. Smack. Very good. Okay. No worries, gang. I'm only going to die horribly. Tell my Discord kittens I love them. Aww. Okay. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive 1. 3 to 5 stagger damage when hit. So Librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene in which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection. I mean, we're almost done, so I think we actually do this. So, who gets it? Probably Roland, because he's got chop it off. Alright. Speak of which. Yeah, because then now, you got +5 strength, so I can just use chop it off here. If I wanted to. So increase power defensive die as well. Yeah, so I can actually just use just going first, I guess, right? Now let's go with this. Okay, so everybody else, just start hitting them. Alright. Yep, staggered. GG. Okay. It was a little bit worrying there, but we made it in the end. Okay, curtain call for deception of this way, association with the thirst. Okay. We got it in the end. Gained Book of the Distortion. Okay. Yeah, so we got them in the end, and I got new headwear. 2% chance to boost block dice power by 1. Alright. So hang on a sec. This dries my mouth a lot more, because I'm talking a lot more, I think, with this. Okay. The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days. I touched up the headquarters of L Corp, the center of it, for my own use. Ah, okay.
그 이후 발생했다는 뒤틀림이라는
I have no
것에
comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards.
뒤틀림에 대한
I have
확실한
little to no
정보는
information about that
나도
phenomenon either.
짐작은 가지만
Though I do have a guess.
뭐야 갑자기?
Whoa, that came out of nowhere.
아까 전에
You were
궁금한
curious about it earlier, weren't you?
난
I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of the Lobotomy Corporation. Aha! Law.
인간과 닮게 만들기 위해
I was
감정을
designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions. Angel, stop harboring the droids, General of the Republic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how you going, Icicle? I'm going okay. My stomach's better now. It was just a stomach bug, more or less, because either that or it was just something that I missed while I was washing my hands before I had lunch, and it must have been something I ingested. Because I just got a pretty bad upset stomach. I didn't have to go to the bathroom or anything, but it was messing with my head, so I couldn't really play on Monday. So unfortunately, but no, today's fine. I went into the office today because there was supposed to be planned power outages for this place as they were doing they were doing like infrastructure upgrades, but they decided to cancel it as I arrived in the office. Like, great, so I went all that for nothing. I went through all that for nothing, so it's a bit annoying. So well, that's just how it is. He did get his legs blown off, but he's fine. Yes. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Icicle Eye. I was designed to look like a human filmation. Yeah, I already told that about it as well. It's as you suspected. I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. Yep.
우습게도 같이
I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. Clanker.
어느덧 끝날 것 같지 않던 무대는
The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and
그 계획이란 것이
the
성공한
White
결과가
Nights and Dark
거기에
Days happened as a
비추었다는
result.
거.
Thanks for letting me know.
아,
I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals.
지속적이고 불규칙한 개, 뜬금없이
Ordinary
멀쩡한
people would turn to
인간들을
monsters all of a sudden, and they'd
괴물은
kill
눈에
everything in
보이는
sight.
싹다 죽게 됐지. 그리고 말도 마.
In the first ever case of the distortion, boy, was that a hellscape.
모두가 꽤 안전하다고
No wonder she's supporting Grievous, she's one of them. It happened without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art, too. It was named the pianist for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me that. Must have been a sensitive topic for you.
예상보다 놀라지
You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion give off suspiciously similar vibes to the library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here?
이 책을 쓰도록 해.
You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. God, are we distortions? Oh man, that would be a twist, wouldn't it? Like, we don't actually look like this. We're actually like we're full on monsters or something. All right, let's grab a whole bunch of these and burn. Okay, so now we've got Julia's page, so +1 damage, +1 slash damage specifically. Okay, so I can go into a slash build here. Yeah, these were decent cards. We were the ones read after being read after all. Nah, just kidding. Oh, I know, right? It'd be actually interesting if we were actually distortions. Yeah, fence. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. That's actually quite nice. Let's also get Sam's pages. Oh wait, did we not get them? Ah! You're 100% right. Missed that. Thank you. And that's on the Clash win. Boost the max value of the next die by +3 at 25% chance. Okay, there we go. That one's nuts. Potentially. Like, boost the next dice max value by +3. And it makes more wild dies, but the thing is that that's actually potentially very powerful. Alright. Cool. Alright, so next one is a Malkuth room, so I'm guessing I'm gonna get you guys uplifted here, I think. So let's see. Yeah, we need to get you some new stuff then. So what do you currently got here? So you got track. We'll change that. Change it to, yeah, law and order. Coming over with friggin' Julius's page and get hella slash. Yeah, I might try this with, might try this with Icicle Line, actually. Like Julia's page. Yeah, Julia's page here. So give you that. So now you got your own sword. Okay, so go kind of pages. Okay, so now we go to here. So then, yeah, law and order, absolutely. So let's go to slash damage. So get rid of that real quick because we still need the. Actually, wait, we did get the new ones, didn't we? Hang on. Where is that one that I remember before? Have I got that one? No, I don't. Yeah, I was looking for the one where it's like you, basically you just gain 2 light back. You discard a card, and gain 2 light back. That would have been interesting. Oh, that's fine. Maybe it's not part of slash then. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it was a 2 card. I guess I don't have it. Oh, that's fine. Preparation. Julia build would be better than what I've got, but limited key pages, and we need to spread them around. Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. That's 100% true. I could go with that one. That. Yeah, I feel like actually like debuffing speed would be really good here. Take dried up. Then we can go with non-stop assault, probably. Take over power. Unused, gain true endurance next scene. Defensive dice gain +1 power, go plus power for next scene. So I gain +2. Could do that. Potentially. Protection of all allies next scene. Hopefully footsteps for recovery on defense. Yeah, keep in mind it's only increased slashing damage, not increased slashing rolls. So I still gotta make sure I got the higher rolls in here. And Silent Knight's mainly just to get more endurance, which would help against something like Fleet Footsteps, for instance. Requires a bit of setting up though. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Malkuth, I want to change what you got right now for your key page. You definitely need to get, yeah, stronger. Yeah, you get more health this way as well, and more stagger and more speed dice. So yeah, it's just a straight up upgrade for you. So sorry, therefore, on Clash Win, boost the max value of the next type by plus 3 or 25% chance. Yeah, so you need, you basically need like almost multiple dice on everything you do in order for that to really work out. Although Law and Order is just nice to have a 0 card. So that means preparation would actually be decent here. If you actually win the first clash of a 2 to 3, then potentially it could be a plus 3 on the defense die as well for getting a Restore Light win. So, okay. Yeah, so it could work in Endure then. For the 3... Yeah, take Retaliate. For the 3, I think. Your shield. Actually, weight handling work. Yeah, I guess really, if we're going to be utilizing something like this actually might really work well. Potentially. Well, actually, do I want that? I want Fried Up. Now let's go with that one. Then grab a rest one. Rest like 1 cards probably. So I could do Fence for 1 to do protection for both of you. Silent Knight as well. So at least you get a lot of defense potentially with all this, though. That should potentially work with, like, getting Clash wins. Although I'm definitely wild rolling on this, but, like, Clash wins on this one's definitely possible. And this one as well. And this one too, so... Yeah, so all the higher ones can actually get some benefits out of that. So okay, so now we're gonna do one of these ones for Malkuth. Alright. Okay, so the Floor of History. Alright, let's try it with these two. Will you enter the Book of Happy Teddy Bear? I don't think this will be anything about this will be everything but happy. In terms of how this is gonna go. So alright, let's do it. Oh god. Speed 10? Welp, okay. That thing loved to play with people. Right, hugging was its favorite thing, wasn't it? It feels refreshing to see you again. Okay, so reduce the cost of Nostalgic Embrace of the Old Days by 1 after engaging in the clash. Nostalgic Embrace of the Old Days by 1 after engaging in a clash. Okay, so I'm guessing he's got a card that will be more crazy as it goes on. Sackboy, are you okay? I know, right? Crazy. I guess we can go for Endure here to just go for some more defenses, although it's gonna block some of the damage, but not a lot. Or I could do Silent Knight and hope I roll high for dodge. Or I can go for fend this off if you can and potentially strike back, but that's not a high chance either. Let it get hacked, clearly. I know, right? So I don't want to go for handling work and just... I might go for a roll on that. Okay, so slashing is definitely what I'll be using. What I should be using against this. Yeah. Okay, that should make sense. Okay, so at this point, then we can open up with dried up and just power you up for next scene. All right. Oh, of course you max rolled. Okay. Oh, God. Jesus. Ouch. So you got bat. Oh, what the? Now what's it doing? You're a kind one, aren't you? Let's do it again. Wait, what? I got the +2 strength now, but unfortunately... Yeah, even with the +2 strength, that's not very good. Goes to 6 max, 3 to 6 on the last two. Oh, so that's all fatal. Right. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And I can't actually intercept that either. Right, so slashing is actually what I'm meant to do to most damage here. It did a clash, so I guess as it gets the effect now, which I guess is displayed like that. Yeah, I guess so. I'm assuming that's the case, yeah. Alright. Then... oh God. I'm gonna get smacked pretty bad. You're not gonna win the clash. Hey guys gonna get hugged. Yep. This is my only chance really, so I hope you roll high enough. Okay. Oh, you actually clashed that one. That's good. Hey, you dodged as well. You dodged again. Perfect. All right. All right, we got hits in, and we actually didn't take any damage. Well done. That was very well done, Icicle Eye. Okay, so when hit, inflict a 1 to 3 burn to the attacker and gain a buff to the 40% chance the next scene. Offensive dice include 1 burn on hit. Okay, then we got first comment page of the librarian uses after 7 million gets gained the matchlight status. Whenever a librarian presents against matchlight, gain 1 ember. Page with matchlight becomes stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if ember is 4 or higher. So pages with matchlight get stronger with the use of it with the amount of ember. When hit, inflict a 1-3 burn on the attacker. Yeah, I might get ashes. Probably Icicle Eye because he's got the most HP. Alright. And he's going for you again. Okay, so now you got the buff on you. So if he hits you... Oh, now he's doing Timid Endearment. Okay. So then I can just go for... So it's 4 to 6 on those defense dice. So at this point then, I just use Law and Order. And that'll just counteract the first hit. So it's basically doing no damage, yeah. So, okay. Then Law and Order you as well, I guess. Sure, alright. Do that, should counteract and go over the top of that. Yep. Huh. He just wants to be friend. He just want to be friend. Why are you such a dick? Look, he's a threat. He's attacking me. Ugh! I see. That's what it was. That's, I need to block that. So, I guess avert is your only chance. You won't die after the hit, but that is gonna hurt. Yeah, that is gonna hurt. Alright, so let's go for a Silent Night. Oof. Okay, you are staggered from that. Oh god, okay, so he's now just gone, he's now going fully crazy here. I need to hit him. Right, so now it's just, now it's a race against time. Right. Does that mean he's gonna do it again? I'm assuming so, right? Yes, he's doing it again. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so we're on a timer. Egads. So it staggers no matter what. There's nothing I can really do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can block it, but that's all I can really... I can block it and do like a little bit less damage against me, but I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm just completely staggered and then that's it. Okay. Well, that completely turned against me right there. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. Right. This is still it's still winnable. Yeah. It is still winnable. It is still winnable as is, but I think I need to change some books, some pages at least here. Because he's only attacking one of us at a time. I need aggression. I definitely need aggression. So, like, say, non-stop assault. Probably more evades as well. I don't think evades will be enough. No, what I really need to try to do is try to minimize the amount of clashes I do. That's if I want to do it that way. Take one of the fundamental mechanics, throw it out the window. One of the fundamental mechanics and throw it out the window. And we're definitely doing this. Like, we definitely need, like, yeah, we definitely need non-stop assault is, like, something you guys can do to hit. Then... Because really, we just weren't hitting enough. So I feel like that one's not this one's not really helpful right now. What else can I do? Deflect to cause paralysis might be helpful, actually. Yeah, causing paralysis might not be bad. Endure, probably get rid of that as well. Maybe attacks that heal? Yeah, probably. So I need... I can cook anything then. Let's go with that then. Because I want to at least hit like heals 4 HP, and you can do that when it's not you, when it's like when the attack's not on you. So I guess going for the 3 dice is still fine. Yeah, really, we just weren't hitting hard enough. Yeah, dried up ethanol I'll keep using. So dried up would work with I can cook anything. It can also work with overpower. Although this does need a new page. Because, like, yeah, fatal slashing is kind of worrisome. So, we'll save this setup. I might change your key page for this one. So we'll switch to this white handler one then. Just import that across. Yeah, so now you're no longer weak to slashing, because that thing was doing slashing damage mainly. So you shouldn't take as much damage now. Yeah, so that should be a bit better. Hey Chrissy, how you going? Oh yeah, Chrissy! Here you are! You're currently in Netztax one. Or Netzak's group. So you're set up as Lulu's friend. You're adorable. I am glad you like it. That's kind of what I did in the end. So there you go. Okay, so currently we're doing this Malkuth one. So Malkuth and Icicle Live versus this horrible teddy bear. Alright, let's try this one more time then. Okay. Yeah, so now I should hit back with a handling work. And then you go for non-stop assault. And hit with that. Nice hit! There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that is well done. Yep! I think I just broke him. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. That was much easier. Just two-turned it. Yep, I made the right move then. There we go. That worked out. Get fucked. Okay. Phew. All required was strategy. Yep, I figured it out. There you go. Whew. Got a ton of books for you, Malkuth. By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right? Yeah. You were even thinking about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Angela this place is related to Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is that really true? It's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. So you also were an AI. Okay. AI? As an artificial intelligence. Hold on a second, you're an AI? Just like Angela? Sorry, my wording was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything. So, cyborg then, I guess. Intended one is for the librarian clashing to skip their turn. Okay, so okay, this is the intended strat for GG, right. So it says the one is for the librarian clashing to skip their turn. Oh, and just let him hit you? Oh, okay. I see. So I just brute forced my way through that. Okay, now I get what you mean now, because there were no clashes, despite that it did a lot of damage, it wouldn't be charging that ability, and you'd still get free hits on him if you got more than one person, which you do. That makes sense when now you're talking about that. Okay. Now you mention that, that makes a lot more sense to do. Okay. Sheesh. I was worried for a second that this place violated the AI Ethics Amendment even more than just one time. The head could come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city? Yep, that head. Like that head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it, so I've heard, you know.
천연덕스러우시네요.
You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Angela isn't real, Malcolm isn't real. Is anyone here that is actually a real person? Finn's rotting corpse! I mean, hope it works. It works, yeah, it does work. I'm pretty real here. Ah, whoops. Sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malcolm. I'm sorry if it made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. It was all part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in the Botany Corps, right? That's right. And now I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracing back my own history, very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long and convoluted stories. Dude, be nice, come on. Hey, don't be such a mood killer, you're supposed to agree here. Well, why bother asking if you're going to tell me the story anyway? You know what? You got me there. Anyways, I was ordered to work on the Botany Corps as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws. Preach, Roland. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. But with my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for the Botany Corps. I didn't even question what I was doing, since it was all just work to me. It felt like a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards like a fretful child. Must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into. Did your memories naturally come back after working in the Botany Corps for a while, or...? It's more like... It'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. They blew my shit smooth off, Ron. Like, goddamn. My life in the Botany Corps was actually my second. And when my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I had made, and regret. I can understand why I've been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented out all my all of my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for my first life during my second life. Alright, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, which you regretted so much, and died. Somehow came back to life and got another job. And that big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events. I turned into a boss fight role and unboss fight Malkuth. I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about. But who revived you, and for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe. So that I can let out all my resentment and sorrow. That I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Malkuth. Whoa, jeez, you scared me for a second. Were you listening to all this? Your salvation was never in his interests. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela. So, I need you to fall asleep. What the heck? Okay. So Yesod, Malkuth, Hod, Hokmah, Gebura. Wow, okay.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with those faces?
너희가 그토록
It's
원하던
the rest you
휴식을
all longed for. Yep, okay. So, Flamin, you might have a question that needs answering. Is anyone here that isn't an AI? Except for maybe Roland, but or maybe Roland is an AI himself. Who knows?
그렇게 둘 순 없어요.
We can't let you do that. We've worked so hard to make this happen. Control Team Sephira.
노력이라.
Worked hard. The human brains inside of robots. Yeah. How funny.
웃기네.
Would you really call what you've done
너희가
hard
해온
work?
것도 노력이라 할 수 있을까?
We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light. They turned my ass into claptrap roll and I'm claptrap milk.
우리의 빛이라.
Our light?
우리는 널 따르는 게 아니야.
You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were.
그래.
Of course you
넌
won't.
잘난 그
You're
사람을
still
따르는
loyal to
것이다.
that man.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
Tiferath. I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found. Central Command Team. Okay, so these are all Central Command Team.
역시
No one is by my side as I expected.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 마.
Bina. Do not feel so lonesome now.
내가 너와
Extraction Team. I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to.
진실.
Damn it, Bina. Even in the end, you're...
이것도
This must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid.
그대가 불러온 모든 것을 긍정할 뿐이란다.
My god, Shigeru Miyamoto. This is where Nintendo comes into everything. Love Corp is Nintendo.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면
I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I
눈물 한
could.
방울 떨궜을 거야.
네가 하려는
Feel free to act upon your wishes.
엔젤라,
Angela.
욕망이
A machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path.
안 되는 것이다.
되고 안 되고는
I decide what I can or can't do now.
언제까지
You can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever.
넌
Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life?
내 삶은
My life was to save humanity.
그래서
That's why I could willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause.
바보 같기
What a
짝이 없어.
bunch of idiots. Wow.
또 한 번
Seems another storm swept by.
제 첫 번째 삶과
I
두
gave away my
번째
2
삶을
previous lives trying to save
사람들을
people,
구하기 위해 바쳐서
and I'm willing to do it again for a third
그리고
time.
전 우리는
We withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. He's off to announce a new Pikmin. Yeah, must have been the wind.
롤란드
Do we look like idiots to you too, Roland? Well, it's not like I know enough of the details. Don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hope for, who am I to judge?
당연히
Of course I'm
진심이죠.
sincere. Please leave me be for a bit. I need some time to think.
그래 보이네.
Alright, you do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh, you don't have to be so, you have to be too courteous to me with me when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know.
어,
Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Cool. So now we got a new one with the floor of history. Alright. So sciences and then Dan's also has got one from software. Okay, so now we have Teddy Bear. So upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value at 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Okay. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. Oh. So, setting up with duplicates actually kind of works now for this. Okay. Alright. All dice gain 1 or 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 or 2 power in a one-sided attack. Okay. Very cool. Alright. So now we've got the new one here, so I guess this one will be Dan. Yeah, because Senpai's got... Yeah, Senpai's going to that one. You're both going to get Sod. Yeah, okay, so it really is just Dan's taking this one, I think. Yep. Alright. So I'll make this one Dan's. Okay. Alright, let's go for a... No, let's not go poop hair. That'll do. Okay. Well... Let's go a bit like a almost platinum blonde, I think. That'll work. Alright, It's probably my poop hair to sit on and do nothing with, yeah. A smug look. Alright. That's entirely fine. More pale. There we go. Okay, so you go. I won't go easy on you because you're our guest. Please give me a good fight. Why don't we sit around and read some books together when we get back, friends? Please don't mind me. I want the rest to stay focused on the battle. It's unfortunate, but I couldn't do anything to stop it. You're out of luck, dear guest. I appreciate your efforts regardless. Okay, that's fine. Alright, make us one dance. Okay, so... So I'm definitely going to get, like, one person should definitely have, Yeah, they definitely should have a set of duplicates then, potentially. So, okay, what was it specifically? It was... Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Right, so I kind of need to go like duplicates on 2s and 3s, I guess, or at least two of them that have that. All right, so let's give you a key page then. Chain the battle symbols aren't included in no grind. We get no drip. Yeah, that's true. It's a bit annoying, a bit unfortunate. Okay. Oh, that was okay. Maybe not that page. Go to another page. Yeah, let's get that one. Okay. So, all right. Yeah, so if that's the case, then you're gonna have some pages that are just gonna be like just really cheap in the end. So we'll still get that. We'll still get. Yeah, so grab Law and Order, just have a backup. Okay, so you can go slash and build this time, so in which case then, that's the right way to do this. So 2 of those. 2 mutilates then. Because we don't have to worry about the 1s, I don't think, so... So we do something like that then. So that way, one gets used and the other one gets a reduced cost. So it can basically be like one non-stop assault gets used and the other one gets dropped to a cost 2. Which can be quite nice for something like this. So, potentially. Actually, maybe not that. Maybe not that. God, harvesting instead. There we go. Alright, so now we definitely need more defense dice now, so we can go with, say, Fleet Footsteps. Also have Silent Night. Defense. So you got some health recovery. Those will cause bleed. You got a bit of health recovery with that. And slash damage +1, which you got primarily slash on everything, so that's entirely fine. Alright. Cool. So Dan's a slicer. That's also got duplicates as well. So, alright. In which case I can also change yours back, but probably don't need to worry about that though. Because we've got... Yeah, this one had more slashing damage, right? Or am I getting this mixed up? No, you didn't. It's less damage from slash attacks. That's your one. You've got one that's for piercing. You've got one for blocking. Oh, it's only for block dice. Get the power equal to, like, to the number of defensive dice on said page, right? Okay. Then you got that one, which is your attack one. Yeah. Okay, so shyness is different. Yeah, baby. Okay. Cool. So this one was for blunt. Yeah, this one's blunt. Yeah, okay. Fair enough then. I mean, your sword's got still this one. I might change this out. You had blunt, right? To which you've got, which Wolf Warrior kinda has a bit of that, but not a lot. Yeah, let's give this to somebody. Because there's still quite an upgrade for you, so especially when it's a 2 to 5 dice one. Definitely should should try to give like the one's getting at least two on the speed die. So I definitely should be giving these. Out. So let's see. Okay, yours is fine in terms of speed, so you're okay. Right, yours is still 1 to 4 though. Your one's also the plus piercing, so I think that's fine, because like right now I've only got slash damage +1. Nah, you're fine to keep it on 1 to 4, that's fine. Okay, Roland needs a new set though. He definitely needs a new set. So, could go the fixer page. So recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Yeah, it's better in a lot of ways. So you definitely should be using that. Doesn't work with the helmet though. That's alright. Okay, so this one is, yeah, recover 1 HP upon winning a clash. Yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, Law and Order. Operation. Yeah, so in which case you should take Retaliate. And maybe Commandeering as well? No. No, that'll be your 3. Okay, yep, your shield. Handling work. Yeah, so you got stuff for the first blow. What about for second blow? Yeah, Taker of Power. Well, I think that's a might be a few too many twos there, but now we'll work it out. Okay, so Silent Night. Take a fence one as well, and Fleet Footsteps. Why not? All right, so you got some good defenses on you now. That's good on all levels. Well, decent on all levels. Yeah, so we can defense dice better, which also can work with Retaliate as well. Yeah, Silent Night with Retaliate is a pretty good card. It's like a decent combo. We'll stick with that. Alright, again, that's at least a plus for you. Right, it's that headwear gear. So minus H1 HP, stagger resist +1. Okay, well, I can hide that, at least for now. Alright, so the Pied Piper. 2% chance to block boost dice by 1. Okay, the hat works, I guess. No, HP +1, stagger resist +1, which doesn't really help with the headgear. Alright. Anything else you guys have got that I can give you guys? Sure. Yeah, just hide it though. Just having more stagger resist just seems like it would help actually quite a bit, so... Have you got anything yet or not yet? Nothing yet, okay. Yeah, I should be looking through all these. Even though they don't really do much, it's always just a slight improved chance, right? Yep, so it's equipped now. Okay. I don't want to do that. Cancel. Yeah, you guys are being a bit weird about equipping all this, but that's fine. You guys didn't get anything, did you? I don't think you did. You only been in one fight so far. Alright, that'll do. Okay. So I could do for one more, I think, and then we can just wrap up from here. So, alright. So how is it ready? So, unlock all middle floors, rising to the ranks. Yep, so just story stuff. Okay, about the rest here then. Also, just hide that from your head. Yep, better. Okay. Just obtain books or whatever. Same with you. So you're getting close to your number 3. Complete reception using only pages whose costs were odd numbers. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one to do. But we don't need to worry about that yet. Complete reception without losing any librarians. That's just go through the start. Just go through the start one again. I can easily do that one. But we don't need to unlock those just yet. Because it's not like it's the last thing they need to do. Okay. Let's get these put in. Book of Distortion. Alright. Okay. It's the next chapter. Which next part of this chapter? Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia couldn't make it back. Requesting additional support. We killed your girl. Now come get us. Isadora. What do you think the purpose of the library is? From the information we gathered so far, it's the accumulation of knowledge. Accumulation of knowledge, you say? The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards or punishes those who have entered. The winner can get the books they want, and the loser becomes a book that the library wants. Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That is unclear, sir. Is that freaking Slenderman in the background, or this guy? His arms are pretty long, I'm not gonna lie. My instinct suggested it has to be related to the phenomenon somehow. So you're just guessing. And why is that?
도서관의 초대장,
The invitations of the library, its books, and the beings called librarians that reside there. All elements of the library are similar to what we see in the distortion.
뒤틀림과 유사하다고 봅니다. 그 어떤 방법으로도
A common feature is that it's impossible to observe them from an analysis of their constituents or components.
관측이 되지 않기
We cannot
때문에
carry out a comparative analysis because of this, but this inability to observe itself can be considered a common trait. Want to back that up with a source? My sources are made it the fuck up!
자네답지 않게 막무가내고
It's not like you to make such baseless claims, is it?
우리 육과에서는 도서관
Section 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. There is simply too much uncertainty for us to recklessly jump into the case. This way association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all these requests in favor of the library.
알고 있습니다.
I am aware, sir.
알고
And yet here
있음에도
you are, requesting additional manpower for investigating the library. Are you sure you aren't simply using the alleged linkage to the distortion as an excuse to get your revenge on the library or retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent civilians. Ugh. Do they all have claymores? I guess, yeah. They're Zweihanders, basically. Because they're the Zwei section 6. So I'm guessing they're all Zweis that they're Zweihanders that they're actually handling as part of a signing bonus. Yeah, you get this as like a complimentary item to help you fight, because every single one of these ones that we've been dealing with had this sword, or had a sword like this. And there are yet more insane individuals living in the city, no? And our duty is to protect our clients from such shade in the city, is it not?
알고
Imagine if they had modern claymores on their chest. Yeah, I know, right? You're right, sir. Remember the slogan of our association?
당신의 방패
Your shield, sir. Exactly. Our role is to be a trusty shield for our client. So don't put down that shield without good reason. Got it? You may leave now.
예.
Will do. Isadora?
예.
Yes? Did you happen to put this invitation in my drawer? Ruh-roh!
아니요.
No, sir. I haven't received any new invitations yet. What is the current risk level of the library?
아직은 도시
It's currently resting at Urban Legend
새로운
class,
보고가
but has been
갱신될
slowly
때마다
rising with every new
위험도가
report.
상승하고 있습니다.
Now I see. The Book of Distortion, is it? They've been using irresistible bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they? Things went rather smoothly thanks to your book. It's not something we could get from any of the guests we had so far.
지금 상황에서
I
필요한
simply
것을
offered them what they
제공하겠습니다.
needed the most at the moment.
나는 누구보다
I am better than
상황을
anyone at
파악하고
understanding the
있습니다.
situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response. Precisely, ma'am. You surely did come up with the perfect solution to lure out the Zwei. Heck, if you can print out books right away, wouldn't it be nicer to just make a whole lot of them ourselves?
내가 알고 있는
I can
것에
only write
대해서만
books about the things I know. I need more time to write another one too.
시간이 필요하고.
Ah, I see. So, can I ask for your publications from time to time then?
내 일을 도와주는
I am
것이
willing to cooperate,
참여해줄
since you're doing your job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much. Sure thing, ma'am. A mere servant such as I wouldn't dare commit such atrocity as bothering our Mistress Angela. Oh no. Careful, she's gonna cut an arm off or something. Nothing will tempt me to enter the library. Book of My Little Pony fanfiction. Real shit.
잘 풀릴 것 같아.
Yes, nothing will tempt me to enter the library. Book, yeah, and the book is the alternate ending to Attack on Titan. Wait, what? Oh dear. So just real shit on that one. Alright. The director of a section of an association like this way should be more than enough to handle enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be in a whole nother level from what we've collected so far. It's been quite a while since I worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir. Alternate ending to Mass Effect 3 where everyone lives, including the guy you sacrificed back in ME1. Jacob serves them in their place, though. Oh, God! It's the curse, yeah!
이번 건이 무사히 처리된다면 육관에서
That's like a monkey's paw kind of thing, isn't it? If we can get this case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6.
더 이상 수준 떨어지는 조직들과
It's nice to be finally
이어지지
quoting
않고
information about the distortion
깔끔하게
directly from the
뒷팀에
source instead of
대한
having to get my
정보를
hands
얻을 수
dirty
있어서
engaging with those lowly syndicates. Is it? I mean, is it? It's Jacob. I mean, if that means he ends up getting sacrificed, then okay, fine. Somewhere in this library must be the final books of Game of Thrones. Oh, you say they're not Angela? Damn, even in fiction, we're not finished his fucking story. Oh, oof. Yep, pretty much.
나도 자네도
Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives, wouldn't you agree?
예.
Yes.
동료의 복수도
We can have revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomenon, and aim for a high position all at the same time. How fascinating is that? Yeah, you changed your mind pretty quick, didn't ya?
이상하리만큼
Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently. Almost as if it's a trap!
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳
Greetings, dear guests. I am the
자네가
You must be Angela,
도서관의
director and
관장이
librarian of
있었어.
your role's namesake, right? Walter, put the book away, Walter. You don't want to come into labor right now, Walter. We had a good thing going, and you blew it.
네. 그
Indeed,
말씀입니다.
it's just as you said.
보고로 듣긴 했지.
I've seen reports about you,
자네는 정말
but is it true that
인간이
you're a machine, not a human?
이런.
My. Staying quiet won't hide it, girl. A machine must behave as a machine.
기계답게 행동했어야지. 이렇게나
You've
일을
made quite a
벌이고
huge deal out of your little library.
도시
It's
안에서
rather troublesome to
인간이
have
아닌
a
것들이 이
non-human
정도로
like you
말썽을
cause a fuss this big, you know?
골치가 더 아파진다.
월터 과장님.
So, I don't think we should provoke her any further.
부디
May you
당신의
find your
책을
book in
찾으실
this
수 있도록.
place. Okay, 2 acts. Okay. So what are we dealing with here? So piercing, fatal, recover 1 HP upon willing. Okay, so these are getting okay. So then weak. Okay, so piercing is the way to go against these guys if I can. So okay, which is basically you two, but the thing is, it's still going to be 2v1. It's going to be 2v3. So which we do have. We've got 2 teams of 3 now, so okay. So we've only got 2 floors available too. So maybe we don't bring them out. So I guess we go for the 2 3v3s probably. So I could go Malkuth, Icicle, and Dance to try this new team out. To which we've gone for slashing though, which is normal against them. I mean, you got piercing of your own, so you can do something with that. Yeah, at the very least, you're not doing much smash damage, though. Not really. So therefore, that whole, yeah, normal endured thing is not really going to be a big problem. But yeah, piercing would be kind of good, though, for this against this team. Have we got pierce on this team? Sort of. Alright, I think we'll open with Malkuth's group then. So see how we go against this crew. It's a whole bunch of ways. I love how I'm wearing their clothes with a smug ass look on my face. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's see if this team can win this one then. Alright, let's go. So there's only 2, so I've only got 2, yeah, basically 2 groups versus 2 of my groups. Alright, so this time we got Dan, so we can see how he works out as well. Oh, and they're all gone for Malkuth. Okay. Alright. Well, I can intercept one of them though. That's entirely fine. So So who's gonna be doing that then, I wonder? 3 to 5 on the second one. Because, yeah, this is the only one I can actually intercept. Oh, there's a chance you get bound for the next strike, though. But this will give you more strength for the next scene. So let's go with that. So you're free to basically attack here at this point. So 3 to 6 on a sharp swipe and a verse as well. Okay, fair enough. Well, you could probably open up with a Silent Night. Or I just go for deflect. No. I mean, for the once again the clash, it's the it's also the one that he's got endured against, so it's not entirely bad to try to beat that one out. But could go for Silent Night on this one. Other inflicting 2 bind on next scene. Do I want to stop that one instead of that one? I probably do. Three to 5. So I guess I can open with a non-stop assault. So I could have a clash against that one, and then you basically go for whatever you want here at this point. If Night is so silent, then why can I hear it? Checkmate, Librarius staggered, yeah. That fucker took Jim's coat, yes. I guess going to Silent Night here. So who's my target here? What am I going for most here? I guess maybe the bottom one? Yeah. I guess we'll both hit the bottom one. Alright, go. Okay, yeah, unblocked. Nice. Max damage roll, very nice. Ooh! Very nice. Oh, you have to max roll this to hit this one back. You did. Oh, this is not a dodge, though. Damn. He rolled too high on that. Okay, got the stagger in. There we go. Nice max roll. Okay, we took care of that one pretty quick. So, okay, they're both going for you. Alright, well, you got 12 now, huh? Well. Yeah, it's not a clash win, though. It's 2 to 6 damage. So do I want to do that? Yeah, I'd have to hit with at least something. I guess I could just do this, and that's going to be a guaranteed kill. Yeah, it will be basically a guaranteed kill. I guess I'll just do this to make sure we kill him. Because you can intercept this guy. Which I probably will do. So I can go for a Silent Night on that one. That should deal with that. And you got this to deal with now. So 3 to 6. Fence won't really do much. I mean, I guess I can do a mutilate, and that'll potentially hit him right back potentially. Have you lost any health yet? No, you haven't. There's really no point using mutilate right now. Preparation won't really do anything either. So I guess we go for fence here. But that's at least 1 kill. So Icicle Eye's got that one. Dan's can deal with it. Yeah, can basically potentially deal with that if he roll. He needs to roll high enough for it, but it's possible. Silent Night, Violent Night? Absolutely. Right, go. That, you gotta roll pretty high. You got it anyway. Okay, good. Because you got Enduring. That helped out a lot. Oh, easily dodged. Nice. Dodge again. Oh. Malkuth, you're beautiful. Well done. Okay, so this one. Bang. And bang. That's it. Okay, you just max damage twice. Yeah, you just absolutely just destroy them. Okay, so. Oh, hang on a minute. What have you got right now? Right, you've got a Mutilate, so I could potentially use it on Mutilate. That's if you get it, though. When you get Clash, deal a bonus stagger damage, equal the dice value when hit. Okay, I might go with giving Nostalgic Embrace to Malkuth, actually. Okay. I will keep my dignity to the end. One of us has fallen, the rest of us should proceed regardless. We don't have time for sadness. But, alright, let's go. She's not getting clashed. That's okay. Alright, so at least we've all got protected now. So we take one less damage from attacks this round. That's good. Ooh, okay, 3 to 5. Okay, so you're going for that as well on Retaliate. Right. Well, could go Fleet Footsteps because really I can't really do much against Retaliate. Yeah, I might just open with Fleet Footsteps on that one. So you might get a little bit blasted on this one, but you might get some HP back. So let's see how this ends up going for you. Although, yeah, so if that first one does, if you do get like hurt from the first one, you potentially get HP back. I guess we can do it that way. Because I really don't want to attempt using Mutilate with that 1 to 10. So, alright, so now you're getting hit with this. Which that we can kind of just almost fully deal with, actually. Potentially could cook anything as well. Although, I'd have to count on rolling a 3 for the second one to hit. If I wanted to do it that way. There's no point using preparation because you're at full white. Let's go for it anyway. Alright, then you're kind of free to attack whoever you want here. So let's see. Yeah, so you need a Piercer to... well, Piercer isn't really going to do anything else, that's fine. Alright, so who's actually... okay, you're actually the most staggered, so let's just go for... hitting you with... it's on Clash Win, unfortunately. Alright, let's throw the Law and Order in. Oof. That's fine. Oof. Yeah. That's okay. You'll be fine. Okay, you got through that one. And you... okay, so that basically just became a draw. And you get a free hit. Okay. Nice cost on hand. How are you looking now? So I'd have to bank on you getting another Mutilate. So maybe I need to actually do triples, actually. First 2 comment pages use off that. Okay, yeah, then gets Ember. Pages with Matchlight become stronger based on the amount of Ember. Or they have a 25% chance of damage to the user if the Ember is for 4 or higher. Inflict burn the attack when you get hit. Let's go. I'll go with Matchlight. Throw it on you. Okay. Okay, they're both going for you. Well, I can intercept one. If I wanted to. Which I definitely can do here. So I can make that dodge die worthless, or near worthless. That'll be fine. Then you're getting this, which unfortunately, that dodge is going to be annoying. So I guess I'll just go for a high roll and just try to go for gut harvesting here, but this could go very, very badly. At the very least, you can still block if you end up not rolling well. So, okay, so then you're free to strike again. So in which case we just go for Silent Night here and gain endurance for next scene. And you get to strike twice. With some of it being fatal and everything. Let's do it that way. Yep, rolled too high. Yep, he dodged it. Yep, and dodged again. Yeah. Yeah, was worried about that. Okay, at least that discards it. Low roll. Okay, max roll though. Very nice. Okay, very good. Now, one-sided attack. Nice hits. Very good. Okay. Okay, so we can't intercept anything this turn, but that's fine. We can work with it. Oh, God, not that again. So I guess at this point, Dance doesn't do anything this turn, because everything he's got is actually just a disadvantage. Yeah, wouldn't bother. Okay, and on you, you've got... Okay, so on hit, recover. Okay, so you need the first one to kind of get avoided if you can, or you just roll higher. Upon winning a clash. Well, you can go handling work here. That could potentially be very good. Yeah, so I think we just keep working on this guy then. You guys just keep working on him. You just don't do anything here because that retaliate is too good against what you've got currently. So you're just gonna have to sit back and just get hit. Okay, got him. Nice. Got him. Nice kill. Okay, so just one left. He's doing retaliate again. And we can intercept him, though. We absolutely can intercept him. So the question is, who's going to do that? I guess you can go jump in with fence, actually. Let's see, do you need to? Hang on a minute. Actually, no. You can jump in with prepared mind, actually. Okay, so then you can go in with... fend this off if you can. And then you can also go in... Oh, now you get double mutilate. That's unfortunate. Okay, get gut harvesting. Oh, is it? Oh, the clash is still going. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that. Then... that. There we go. That's what I want to see. Actually, was it? No. Hang on. Need that to be the clash. That's better. Okay. Yeah, because I want that blue die to get discarded. That'll get rid of it. Okay, so then everyone can just wail on him. Okay. Oh, he just got staggered. Yeah, you're dead. Got him. Alright, that's one down. One fight down now, too. Okay, that worked out really well. Okay, good team. Okay, so now we're facing Walter, Isadora, and another Way crew. What have you got? Oh, he's got more speed dice. He's got another speed dice slot. Okay. And defensive dice power +1. Ooh, okay. Slash stagger damage +1. Uh-huh. Oh, she got ones of her own as well. Blade Whirl. Okay, paralysis. Kind of preparation. Okay, she's kind of scary. What have you got? Oh, 5 to 7 on the first strike. Whew. So that's his main thing. Okay. So weak to smack. Okay, so slash is not recommended. So definitely piercing or smash, which I think. Oh, Roland's got slashing, and so do you, kinda. basically going to be this team again, because you got a lot of, you guys have got a lot of slashing yourselves. So he's going to be endured. So I kind of need to, like, if I want to go with these teams, then I'd have to go for Walter last. But I need to actually, like, go into potentially going more piercing instead of slashing, because you don't really need the slashing. Not really. You don't really need the slashing to do what you need to do. So what can I do instead? Because you do have the retaliate, so that's still good. So again, instead of your shield, it's going first, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so instead of overpower, it's this if you can. We gave Roland a silly hat. Yes, we did. We absolutely gave him. Absolutely did give him a silly hat. Yeah, we don't really need Wallop. Got 1 cost cards here. Ringo preparation. Endure? Is a maybe. Then we don't need fence. Oh yeah, cooking prep. Yeah. Go with that instead for you. What about you? You're kind of fine. I might want to change one of you. I want to change this to something else though. You already got overpower. I guess you also get this furnace off if you can. Oh, you already got one of those. Hang on. Cook anything? Yeah, probably that. Or even going first. Yeah, actually, you're kind of low on defensive dice, aren't you? Let's get going first then. Yeah, that might be fine. Really keep it fresh with something else then. Although that dodge die is pretty good though. Keep that. That's fine. That's Flamin looking. Flamin's looking. I think Flamin's looking fine. Although gut harvesting, I might switch that out with something else. Because Rampage also does bleed, so I'll do that instead. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, so we've locked this room in, so now we've got these guys to go for the opening salvo. Alright, so they don't have piercing much, do they? No, they got a lot of slashing and smash. Which I think... This team's pretty good against that. Alright. Hey, Senpai, how you going? Good to see ya. Walter's actually good. Yeah, Walter has got an extra speed dice slot. That's going to be really freaking nice when we actually start getting those together. Okay. Well, let's begin then, shall we? Alright, let's see if we can actually beat this. We got through the first one pretty easily. Alright, so we got one that's got 2 dice versus him, but he's got 3 to 5 on his dice. It's kind of crazy. Dibs on Walter, but not really, because that's not my call to make, and we need to spread the power, but spiritually live in my shadow. Yeah. Okay. He's only using 1. He's using a 1-3. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so in which case then... We need to use a blue... Yeah, we need to use a blue die to counter that. So I need to do that, but you're going to take a lot of hits, though, unfortunately. Because sadly, you can't do much right now. However, we can start going for 1 target. So, if that's the case, maybe we should start going for this top one here. So, okay. So I can go for cooking prep to start this, and then hit back. Then also, you can go in for, going first, I think. Deflect also, maybe? Conflict paralysis? Nah, we go for piercing. Going first. Okay. Then I think leave it for next turn. Yeah, that wasn't going to get stopped. And nor was that. Ouch, you max rolled that. Frack. Alright. Oh, you min rolled that. Okay. Yeah, not a good start. Okay, got the stagger though. Good. We're gonna need that. Okay. Alright, so now... Okay, so you're actually free to start hitting now. Okay, good. Alright, so... You're not doing clashes. But I need to hit him with a few. I need to hit him with quite a few hits here. So 2 to 2 to 6, 3 to 5, 3 to 4. Yeah, let's go with Firm as you can then to hit with that. Yeah, that kind of hurt though. So it's reducing all speed values, that's okay. But you're getting jumped. Oh, right, because he's using two cards now. Yeah, this is where it starts getting really complex now. Okay. Well, so the 3's going for that. Okay, so give 1 endurance to all next scene. On hit, inflict 2 binds. I kind of need to stop that if I can. Which I kind of can't. Yeah, I kind of can't. So I can only really impact the first die. The second one's not going to be that good. Which means that bind's going to hit me no matter what here. So I guess I got to go for this then or something. Could set up for dodge, actually, with Rat's Guide to Survival. Potentially doable. Alright. Might have to do it this way. Because at least then it's only 2 attacks, which means the die... the blue die is going to get cancelled out by that. No, it doesn't work. I'm trying to think these chef cards suck ass. I mean, maybe. Yeah, the blue die's gonna get cancelled out by that. So I guess then, do I just go into overpower on this guy then maybe, but... No, I kinda need to work on this guy as well. So either that or let him hit me 3 times. And then just keep working on this one and try to kill it. I mean, it's not a horrible idea. He's gonna get hit twice though, but we need to basically try to kill this thing. If we take that one out quickly. So she can go in first and also heal, and also she doesn't need a heal though. Yeah, because you got that coming at you. So I can potentially go for a deflect here. It'll block some of that damage that you're gonna get hit by with that smash. And that pierce might be smacked back, and then you get a free hit back on him. So we can go with that. Then we go with gain haste for next scene. We'll do that. I can take some bias on a biggie. My speed is so ass anyway. Yeah. Alright. So you block some of that. You min rolled that. You get a free hit. Okay, that goes off. Yeah, this will still hit, but you're still okay. There we go. Got him. Alright. That's one down. Went for the jugular on that one. Okay. Well, you did just take a lot of damage, but then so have you. Who needs it more? I mean, you're also about to get staggered, so I might throw this on you. All right, so now at least down to 2 of them. So now we try to focus this guy next. Because this guy, unfortunately, we have to go for him last, I think. But we can go for this one pretty quickly, I think. But yeah, this guy having 2 dies, but yeah, he's gonna be a hard one to deal with. But at least we get rid of his lackeys. That's still like, you know, untouched damage that we can hit back at him with. So okay. Speaking of untouched damage. Oh, it's gonna overlap. Hang on, I need to do it this way. Actually, do I need to worry about that? Hang on a minute. Do I need to worry about that? 1 to 5, 2 to 6, 3 to 6. You know what? Intercept it. Okay, so that one's coming for you. To which I could even go for a going first here. Endure might also. No, let's go for the dodge here, and this clash. 2 to 4 and 3 to 5. He hasn't got any bleed on him. Unfortunately, that shield's not really going to do anything. 3 to 5, 3 to 4. There's a chance, and that dodge doesn't really do anything though if I do it that way. You can get bound no matter what here. Here in the library, killing is a communal effort and a communal reward, indeed. Welcome to the city. If you're someone didn't die and you commute to work, you'd live in the best parts of it. Yeah. Okay, so basically I just need to make sure just don't die. Is it worth actually going for this? It might be, actually. Alright, jump on him. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Got it, nice. Okay, that's a dodge, though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, gotta max roll this. I don't. Can't max roll that. Nope, it's okay, that's fine. Nice. Oh, that's fine. Okay. You didn't get staggered, though. That's the important thing. Okay. Do I do this now? Yes. Alright, power up. Roland looks weird in that fit. No, he doesn't. He looks fine. Okay. Two to 6. I mean, I've got my strength bonus. Let's go with handling work, because guaranteed one's going to hit, and so therefore he won't lose his health. You've got law and order on yourself as well. 2 to 6, and this is 5 to 6. He has got bleed, so he can get some health back, actually. I'll do it this way, I think. The shield won't do anything, but the cruelty might work because you guys have got your increased strength. So, okay, this one, however, is a problem. Okay, so I could definitely give you HP back with the cook anything. Because yeah, you got physical strength increase. Sorry, that's 4 to 5. That might be enough. Yeah, let's go with cook anything for that one. Then the other one. Actually, hang on a minute. Hang on. Keep it fresh to open up, I think. Then go for cook anything. Alright, so I guess we are hitting this guy as well. So, alright, here we go. Nice. There we go, gain some health back. We just equalized it and plot in more. Very nice. Okay. So we are strengthened again. Okay, so you're free to hit, to do whatever you like here. So we can just go for gather intel and just hit once. Okay. You're also free to strike as well. Wait, what? Oh, right. That's right. So it becomes a clash. Yes, okay. I'm going to change the gather intel with law and order on you, actually. You don't need that one anymore. Okay, so then... Okay, so you've got 2 to 4 and 3 to 5. Well, you can get some stagger back with this, potentially. If you roll high enough, you'll actually be able to get you get stagger back on that. And then you get supplied, gets increased max damage die. Yeah, that should be good. Kaboom. Yes. Kaboom. Actually, not you. Kaboom. Yeah, kaboom. Alright. Get staggered. Oh, you didn't get it. Okay, you still got the increased die, though. And he's staggered as well. Get fucked. Oh! Max roll! That was a kaboom. Alright, yeah, this is over. GG. Absolutely GG. Witness me. that was amazing. That was a great roll. There you go. Absolutely annihilated. Excellent work, team. Yeah, it's got to fix up your card because you're not supposed to have that 0 cost card anymore. You got to switch the other one. Okay, gained Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Absolutely a raise. Yeah, that went really, really well. Okay. Curtains have been closed. What does it mean to behave as a machine? Boy, not that topic again. Someone who used to know loved to say that phrase. Like I told you before, making machines with emotions or sapience is forbidden. Even if one were to be made, the head has long settled the ethical implications and all that. Angela GPT, yeah. That means they decided on a solid answer for the long-standing question: how is a machine with emotions different from a human? Their answer being, even if a machine carries emotions and intelligence, it is nearly identical to a human in every aspect. It is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Therefore, it is now forbidden to create sapient machines, as they can disrupt the proper judgment of societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. Thank you for the teleprompter there, says Roland. In short, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they're saying. That's the mindset of people in the city decided to have. Hey, El Slammo! How you going, man? Good to see you. Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those would still technically count as humans. Some might consider them defiled, and others might look down on them. But the brains themselves are natural.
아무튼 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
You get what I'm saying?
누군가의 뇌의 구조를
What about an electronic
정서적으로
copy of a
복사해서
human
만들어낸
brain?
것은?
그건 기계야.
That would be a machine, since it's not born human.
내가 봐도 왜
To be
이런
frank, I
기계를
don't really get
짓는지
these
이해가 안
standards
가지고.
either.
태생이 인간이라는
I guess
것을
birthright
제일
matters to them the
중요한
most.
그게 인간이라는
Maybe it's a
정을
defensive
지키는
reaction
것
born out of the
같고.
urge to preserve humanity as a species.
불공평하네.
That's unfair.
공평한 게 어디 있겠어?
Nothing is ever fair in this world.
그래.
You're right.
다들
It seems
정화자의
everyone lives
불공평함을
with a share of
인정하는
unfairness they
것은
must bear. Specific racism,
이제야
yep.
좀 도시 사람 같네.
Now you're talking like a city dweller. Okay, and your sods one actually just got unlocked as well. Okay, so that's going to be your sods number 3, but we won't do that yet. You're around helper, huh? Alright, so... Yeah, Law and Order is what we're meant to have, not Gather Intel. That one's useless now. Like, Law and Order is the best zero cost card we got now. Like, easily. Because, like, you win a clash with it, you deal 2 damage. Even if you don't, it's 2 to 6 damage. It's still it's just better than this one. It just gives an extra effect, really. So, yeah, so you never really use Gather Intel anymore. So, yeah, so it is a bit unfortunate that chef's cards don't really do that well anymore. So, okay, anyways, we should burn the books. We did just get these as well. So, Book of Walter and Book of Isadora. Alright, let's burn them. Okay. So we got Walter's page. So more speed slot, more dice slots. So these are going to be going out to everybody. Okay, so Isadora's page, slash stagger damage +1. Okay. Walter, we got your book now, Walter. Gonna wear your clothes, Walter. 3 of them is kind of big. Yeah, it is kind of big. You're not wrong. Alright. So, yeah, so Suppress was what he had. So 5 to 7 is a bloody good opener. That's a really good opener. Holy crap. Okay, Blade Whirl, also kind of scary. Inflicting paralysis. Although the last 2 hits aren't that high. It's really just like, it's, if you're dealing with, like, say, a 2-die card, this will be good against that, because it's like the 1 to 2 is really just, okay, it's just one-sided at that point. Could change out some of my cards. We could, yeah, we could. Yeah, your shields is very nice. Retaliate's also really good. Like, the 1 to 10 on the dodge has got so much potential. I arrived to see that Gamba has overtaken the TKZ. It's not really Gamba, because I'm using a mod for it, but also, how you going, Elsora? Right, so what was the ones that actually had the... So yours was Mars. Right, I probably should be giving Mars to others as well if we have more. Let's see. We still got more Mars or not? No, we just had the 1. Oh, because this one's a very special one. Right, that's why I only had 1 of them. Okay, so now we got these for people to have more than 1 die slot. So, okay. So in this case, I mean, he's about to get his own fight. So I think he should get one of Walter's pages. So defensive dice power +1. All right. So hang on. What was your one again? Yours was blunt. Yeah. Okay. Yours was specifically blunt. So all right. So you get one of Walter's pages. So, yeah, boy, I always like having at least 1 zero-cost card, just so I don't have to spend light if I don't want to. So at least 1. And preparation as well, because that can give light back, but it's at a very specific use, unfortunately. Okay, so defensive dice power +1. So endure kind of works here, though, potentially. Defense dice power +1. That kind of does make Endure very strong, doesn't it? So I'll take one of those at least. What else do you got here? Take Commandeering then. struggle as well for a twofer. Yeah, take Wallop. Yeah, prepared mine's fine. Repair my flaming bat. Because basically if you're using like more than one speed dice slot, you definitely need a lot of cheap cards more than anything else. Like these are really just more like, do you really need to use them? If so, then use them. But then if you can't and you want to be able to like use more, it's better to have just low cost ones for this. Can't wait for this boss to be extremely anti-defense, specifically to fuck over people now building defense. Yeah, I know, right? That would be kind of annoying. Oops, hang on. No, I didn't do your last page. I guess quickness, just so you can actually get haste for your 2 speed dice slots. I should have something else. There was a one that gives you haste. I think there is. Yeah, I can stick on that one for one of Walter's pages. Alright, where are you, Smoke? Alright, let's see, because yeah, I think you're right, you definitely need some like upgraded cards now. Yeah, so get rid of. Oh no, quickness we keep. Yeah, non-stop assault I'll probably keep. I might drop the rest of these for a second. Okay. Deal a 1 stagger, get a +1 stagger against enemies with lower speed. Yeah. Yeah, we just need some like decent like 1-cost cards to use here. Oh, I could even use Taste My Flaming Bat if I wanted to. Yeah, feel free to jump in if you got like what you'd want to potentially play with Smoke. I do really like Overpower though. Never had an issue with that one. Just because that first strike is just so reliable. Although I could even switch it to Handling Work instead. It is kind of better than that one, almost. Yeah, it is actually fairly better. It's just not 5 to 6, it's 2 to 6, and if you win the clash, it's +3 on the max value. The next one becomes like 3 to 7. Blade well. Guardian to give endurance to everybody. Yeah, you are kind of lacking on defensive dice, so I guess this kind of helps. Bound to... Okay, bind to slow them down, which actually does help you as well. That is if it hits. But still, it's 3 to 5. That's not bad. Yeah, this bleed bill is not really working out, is it? Chef Page is also a low stat at this point. It is, yeah. It's got a little bit of less HP. Alright, so who's getting the last 2 Walters? I'm gonna double check that. So... I guess Chrissy might be. Yeah, Chrissy's still got 47. Yeah, Chrissy needs a better one. Yeah, remember as I picked this one was for the piercing, but that's okay now. You can still keep the pierce because it kind of works with yeah, with your anomaly pages anyway. Just override these. So we'll give you one. That's one for you. Yeah, either because we've already got one that's got 2 dice. I mean, I might change this out for a different key page though. So I don't want to change it to just Julia. Yeah, pluses is also a faster speed die for you, potentially. Could be recovering HP and winning a clash. That also is a possibility. I guess the Julia one I think is fine then. Because that makes you like, you're the only one that's going to be weak to slashing. Alright. Alright, so then what am I going to give you now then? I mean, I guess you definitely keep this, because that's... I'm going to leave that as yours, that's entirely fine. Okay, so Law and Order. Preparation. I like that one more. Okay, so a level 2 one. Handling work. Take can cook, so you got at least some HP regain. The funny card? Yes. The absolute funny card. Okay, you already got prepared mind. Fleet footsteps. Yeah, the 1 to 12 dodge is not something to scoff at. Silent Knight to get endurance if need be. Guess I could go taste my flaming bat as well. Well, that doesn't really help until you get slashing damage, does it? I guess deflect maybe? Yeah. Alright, well, at least now you got more, we got more defense alongside everybody else now. Although you still got fatal, like, slashing resistance, but at the very least the others are, if they actually get a good roll, they can actually just basically just go, no, you hit me instead, and that'll actually stop you from taking fatal damage. So, no, that can work. Okay, so then... So who gets the last one with the 2 dice then? Is it going to be probably Hod's team? Yeah, it might be actually. So I might give it to Lightbringer. Yeah, I think I will give it to Lightbringer. Alright, you got the last one. You got the last one for Walter. Okay. And what was your ones again? You got one for block dice, which she's got a few, but you should get some for yourself as well. So obviously then, yeah, get Endure. Put your page away, Walter. Yep. Commandeering. Could do common preparation. Nah, let's go with Blade Whirl. You need something that's need an all-out attack one. That one kind of does. That one does kind of do the trick, because it does paralysis and bleed. So it's pretty good for like if you've got a one-sided attack like for you. So that works out really well. Take your shield as well. Actually, no wait, your 2 dice speed slot. I guess no, actually, I probably should take your shield. Yeah, and the rest will be 1s. Okay. I already got an Endure. Could do a Feeling Good. No, Prepared Mind. Yeah, take my Flaming Bat's also pretty good. So you're gonna be decent on defensive dice power. Kind of the whole point. You know, cooking prep's actually fine. Because that'll be like 5 to 6 on block, and the next hit's 3 to 5. It's definitely not something to scoff at. So, okay. Yeah, so you got Lulu's page, which is still there. Right, and you still got Jack's page. Which should probably change at this point. Twitch Even Sands page would be decent as well. One HP on going a clash win. Yeah, I'll probably like that a bit more. So, I think keep this page. At least for now. So 1. Change a key page to... Let's give you this as Waste Fixer. Definitely gotta change out appetite though. I guess it was yours? Yeah, yours is Smash related. That's why you have those cards to begin with. Yep, that's why I gave you Skitter away. Right. Yeah, explains a bit of what I've built. Yeah, you got Wallop and finish if you can. You're still one with only one die, so you're fine. No idea what you're playing, just here for the good vibes. Yeah, no worries, Slammer. I mean, I'm wrapping up pretty shortly anyway, so past midnight. It's more or less a deck building RPG with a lot of complexity, and it's been pretty fun so far. So currently, we've got basically 5 different teams that are on different floors. So this is your starting character here is Roland. And these ones I got as part of doing like boss battles. So these ones are just random characters that have been named people in the chat. So Smoke the Hunter and Flamin are on Roland's team. We also got this one that Malkuth came next, was the first one we met in another floor. So history. So Malkuth's got Icicle Lion Dan's. Then we also got Yesed, who's got Wolf Warrior. And we then end up getting, I think Hod was next? It was either Hod or it was Netzak. I think it was Hod. Yeah, with Lightbringer on the team. And Netzak and Chrissy Slime on the Netzak team. We also say that he's Roland. Yeah, he's Roland. It's entirely fine. But yeah, so each of the floors have different sort of modifiers that they can get in the run. Based on based on these guys. So yeah, technological sciences. Yeah, so you got ones like this, for instance, where it's like, yeah, this one does successful blunt attack, inflict a bind, and paralysis next scene, which bind is lowered speed, paralysis is lowering one random die from the next attack that they do, or the next card that they play. So yeah, a lot of different things in terms of like trying to play around the abnormality pages. I think is kind of like what the key is when it comes to building a good team for this, because like if you get ones that really go well with these cards, you'd be like, okay, well this card I'm always going to give to like this one, this page I'm always going to give specifically to this character because they're actually built for it. So it's kind of like the way to actually you know, maximize your chances of winning here. But yeah, so this is basically our library. We started with just one floor, which was at the bottom, and now we've actually gone to 5 floors. So now we have 5 different teams. So when you actually go into a level, which is these invitations, this is when you can actually... it branched off to the side. But yeah, so you actually would pick like the chapter you want to play, which usually would be the next chapter you want to play it at. And then when you're actually done that, you put your books in, which I've got a mod that doesn't have to worry about grinding, so we can kind of just skip that. But then what happens is you fight sometimes multiple fights at once or just one fight, and you pick which team goes, but you can only have a certain number of floors that join this level, more or less. So you got to pick which ones you want to go in. And if they don't, if they do make it from the first fight, they keep their HP that they've gone down to, and you can either use them for the next fight or you can use a different team for the other fight. The problem is that team is now locked in, so if your team loses, you'd have to bring that injured team back in if you've only got them left. So you got to choose your teams a bit wisely when going through these. But if you play well enough, you don't lose anybody. So. Yeah, which unfortunately I did get a squad wipe once, but that's just how it is. So, okay. Progress. Awesome stuff. So I'm going to start and wrap up here for tonight. So I hope you all had fun watching as we're going through this story together. I mean, so far, looking pretty good. So our library, our number of librarians are going up. Everyone's got at least 2 members now, which is awesome. So that's great to see. And now we've got another one potentially going up for your sod here. So these are the 2 we're going to be using for the next fight coming up. And this is going to be like a boss fight with a bit of a... They've kind of got a gimmick in each fight so far. Where they got a very specific style that you got to discover on like how they work. And then you can work around it if you get lucky enough, you can beat them in the first try. Or you get your ass handed to you, in which you go, okay, I don't build that way, I build this way instead. And then completely annihilated in 1 turn, which is what I did for the last one. Oh no, sorry, in 2 turns rather. Like I absolutely just kicked the crap out of him and brought him down to being staggered, and then I basically just walloped his ass in the second round and killed him. Where in the first time we fought him, we dragged it out a little bit, and then he fully charged, and then he basically was completely annihilated. He completely annihilated my team 1 by 1. So yeah, that was not fun, but there you go. Anyways, so next stream we will be coming back on Friday at 7:30 p.m. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do the Hunter fight on Monday because I wasn't feeling well with a bit of a stomach bug. So the Hunter fight is going to be this Friday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Standard Time. If you wish to jump in for that, so GMT plus 10. Then on Sunday, I've decided to go back into the Slimy Mines, except this time we're going to play with the full version of the game and not just the demo, so we get to see the whole thing as we progress. So we might have to start over though, but that's fine if we do, because the game's really, really fun anyway. So that's a really cool tower defense game where you sort of build out your tunnels towards getting to an objective. But you also got to deal with waves as you go. But the cool thing is that it seems that it's potentially almost endless until you actually dig to the objective, and then when that happens, you get the final boss fight. So it seems like an absolute ton of fun for now. Like from when I played it last time on the demo. So playing it on the full version, I am really looking forward to seeing how that plays out. So yeah, really looking forward to that for Sunday. Then more XCOM 2 for Monday at 7 p.m. And if you want to jump in for this next stream for Library of Ruina, it's going to be on next Thursday at 7:30 p.m. So not Wednesday. Because different alternating weeks, I've got different days free. So, alright, let's see who we can raid. So give me a second. Where's my window for it? That's the one. Alright, let's give it a quick refresh here. Let's see who we can raid and finish up for the night. I need to go to bed. Oh. Next to nobody on tonight. Except, Kanubi. Okay, I can send you over to her. Why not? She's playing Sekiro at the moment. It's kind of my own one, the only one I've only got that's in my following list. You have someone to recommend, Senpai? Alright, throw it to me. Let's see what you got. Who you want to send everybody over to? I found someone. I mean, it was Kanubi, but if you got someone else, that's entirely fine as well. Because Kanubi's like a large streamer. She doesn't really need the extra help. So if you got someone else to send me to, I'd be happy to have a look. I'm just glad you were able to jump in on this stream and actually watch some of it. Because it is kind of like your game and everything. Araxis is playing the sequel Limbus Company. Araxis. Let's see. Let me just make sure it's muted. Just hang on, I'll just mute the sound so you guys don't hear anything. Nope, they're just about finishing up, so they're about to raid themselves. So it looks like it's not going to be happening. Because the moment I jumped into their chat and had a look and just like, yeah, the host is already talking about who they're going to raid, so they're already done. So, alright, Kanubi it is then. Because Kanubi's a really friendly person anyway, from what I've seen. Like, seems really cool, and also, I love Fennec Foxes. They're freaking adorable, so very good choice of persona to have, I guess. So, alright, cool. Now I'll send you over to Kanubi's way. She's currently playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, so why not? Let's just go over and say hi, why not? So, alright, starting the raid right now, and here we go. Okay. Done. Alright, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Grease anyway, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, thank you so much for the bits and resubs. Really, really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, if you feel like following, go ahead and do so. It's free, and you can always change your mind. Always happy to have new people in the community, as always. But if you just took the time to hang out with me tonight as I play this game, or flail about in panic as I'm getting my ass kicked by a teddy bear, then I hope you all enjoyed yourselves for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.